Well, I hope everyone's doing well today. I'm doing pretty good myself. Let's get back into the game, to the video game of violence. Wait, we're gonna perform violence on humanity. It's what they deserve. Now, I've just been reading through. Oh. Hey, thank you for the follow, Maverick Man Jr. I hope you enjoy your stay. Oof. Thank you for the subscription, Magic Man Jr. Was it Is Mav? All right, Mav. Hey, how you doing today? Hey, thank you so much for the subscription. I like how all of the radio solo callers, only Cynthia gets a thing. About to play some Val? Ah. Hope Valorant goes well for you. I'm just going through all of these things. Oh yeah, also there's we finally got a proper English translation for that Russian document, so I should pull that up real quick. I know they're amazing, aren't they? And I have more that I want to put up, but it's like I don't have enough slots. Hopefully we can fix that this this month. Yeah, before we start the stream, let's pull up that translation. Thank you. So last stream we had a mission where we had incomprehensible, well, not incomprehensible, it was Russian. So I asked my Russian friend to translate it for me. So here we go. Top secret Project Solaris. Production of spores continues at a great rate. Containers are ready to be sent. Lunar modules are undetected. Our allies from Mars have agreed with our conditions. The launch date is set. The green alien will soon be dealt with. Has anyone seen Natalia Ivanova lately? Somebody tell her to call me back. All right. So there we go. That's the translation from that thing from the last mission. Her Achilles heel is her fondness for tiny spacemen. Essentially just massive spoilers for the game. By the way, we're also now a samurai. I thought it'd be fitting if we put on a samurai outfit since we just got one.
Eh? Who's there? I go back to office.
Alright, what do we got on the map? Looks like the Arc Voodoo cult we currently can't do because we need more of these. And they're hard to find.
Office make me feel so safe.
Why was there ammo on this wall?
Jackass.
Jackass. It's calling me a jackass. Our man Crypto.
Good morning, Dr. Go.
Remind Dr. Go he's insignificant.
Hey, you know, I saved your life, Doc. Least you could do is thank me.
Thank you? This is an insult. I will not say those two words.
Yeah? Well, how about these three? Don't kill me.
Don't kill me.
Come on, Doc. Say it like you mean it if you need some extra motivation.
Don't kill me, please don't kill me!
That's more like it. Now just keep saying that, and it might even keep you alive. You look a little rough around the edges, Doc, and not that I care.
I would not expect you to care. But yes, I was roughed up by some ninjas.
You ought to take better care of yourself. You're no good to me dead.
Not to myself.
You'll love Orthobox
I
because
suppose
Orthobox
you
is
are ready
the
to
same voice
crack on
actor
our
as
bargain?
Invader Zim.
Check out the big brain on Doc. Yeah, it's time for you to pay up in information. No beating around the bamboo, Doc. I want the location of the KGB base.
Fair enough.
And he's one of the main
The
characters in this
base
game, in a way.
Inside the volcano. But
No buts, Doc, or I go all Iron Chef and get out the monkey cookbook.
no. It's just you need 3 security codes to access base.
What are the codes?
Codes, oh, for Ark Foodles. Okay, what are they?
If I had them, I would tell you, but sadly, I do not.
Oh, this just gets better and better.
One code is held by KGB reader, Agent Sasha Soysorsky. The second is kept by enigmatically beautiful Professor Yuki. Third code is in my briefcase, which was stolen by Black Ninja and taken back to their base.
Well,
Simple enough.
At least now I know the score. I'll start with the Black Ninjas and your code.
Good plan. And while you are finding my code, I will try to ascertain locations of other 2 code keepers.
Sounds good. Lurkers are always appreciated. Have a good day in Val now, with Valorant.
No trick stuff, right? When I find the Black Ninja base, I'll find the first code.
You have my word, Mr. Furon.
Oh, good. That makes me feel so much better.
All right.
Right on. I'm off to fry some Black Ninjas and find that damn briefcase.
Oh, here. You need key to open briefcase. Don't lose it. Only one I have.
I'm doing the best I can for now.
First code is held by dastardly Black Ninja.
Well, I know where the Black Ninja headquarters is, but the game's gonna want me to do this anyways.
I have little green foreign devil!
Who the fuck sees me?
What is the meaning of a rifle? Oh,
Ever since evil Black Ninja took over island north of Takashima City, I cannot work on tan. How can I look more American without tan? Time to go blonde.
Okay then.
I'm going to head over to that island north of...
How dare Black Ninjas take over island north of Takashima City? They had no authorization! Without discipline, what separates us from Americans? Superior grooming skills are not enough! How dare Black Ninjas take over island north
I like
of
how we
Takashima
had...
City?
Okay, we've heard that already.
No authorization!
Husband-son has been working late an awful lot lately. I fear worst is true. He is not working late. He's having an affair with Black Ninjas on island north of Takashima City.
Okay. What does this Yakuza guy think? Give me your music. Oh, hey, there might not be a bridge anymore, but I guess there's boats about they can land on. That's useful. Oh, that's Black Ninja.
I have seen this year. I have to eat one more stupid bowl of rice. I swear I will die.
Nah, you'll be fine.
Look what the tiger dragged in. The leader of the Black Ninjas. Doesn't look too bright. Maybe I can trick him into giving me the package.
Sounds good to me.
Hot ninja brother, what's your purpose here?
You know, I got some info that could really help us do a number on the white ninjas.
Oh no, we not want trouble.
Trouble? Are you nuts? I'm telling you, we could kick their asses.
You crazy? We never actually fight white ninja. How you think we last so long?
You're telling me all this ninja clan saber rattling is just for show?
Of course. You think we want to get killed? Those white ninjas not mess around.
Unbelievable.
Sure, let's call him a coward.
Well, this is the sorriest freaking thing I ever heard. You guys are nothing but a bunch of pussies.
True, but alive pussies.
Nothing special. Just thought I'd check on the briefcase. Oh yeah, looks pretty secure.
Stupid. Case very secure. Anyone want to take, they have to fight Buku Black Ninja.
Yeah, I have to be pretty dumb to take on a whole base of black ninjas.
Hey, oh, who even think of trying? Die 1,000 horrible deaths.
Does it no more? Wait, I got the ear of the monkey. And I have done the stretch it good.
We are going to get Oriental on your ass. Dominatai. We are my people of fury. We will kill you, your son. Then you will kill your clone. This back by your own invasion. Banzai! You and your wife are briefcase. You are nemesis of Black Ninja, and our nemesis can only die. I have to admit, those crows, the white in
Brings a freaking tear to my eye.
Alright, we got the first part of the photo.
Hiya, Doc. Okay, one down. Where do I find the next code, Doc?
It resides with my ex-girlfriend, enigmatically beautiful Professor Yuki.
You're pulling my pud. You actually got a chick to go out with you?
Oh, yes. And when she hears of my escape from Black Ninja, I know she'll want me back.
Uh-huh, yeah. And where do I find the old flame? Go-go?
She frequently tends to Zen Rock Garden in Zen Temple.
I bet she's a hottie, huh, Doc? Sexy lady, foxy mama, huh?
Please don't kill her.
No promises.
Why do we have to scan people's brains in Takashima?
I dress like a white ninja. Perhaps then I will win the heart of Professor Yuki-san at the Zen Temple. If not, at least I will look totally bitchin'.
Totally bitchin'.
What I know is I dress like a white ninja. Perhaps then I will win the heart of Professor Yuki-san at the Zen Temple. If not,
I promised Professor Yuki-sama I would hand in term paper by 4 o'clock at Zen Temple, but sale at Higher Pussy store ends today. And if I show up at school tomorrow with fewer Higher Pussy items than my friends, I'd be a laughing stock and my parents will have to commit seppuku in shame. Okay, maybe I'm blowing this a little out of proportion.
Massively.
who's there?
What on about?
I dress like a white ninja. Perhaps then I will win the heart of Professor Yuki-san.
I promised Professor Yuki
There we go.
I would hand in.
I must not
Something
be
different.
unkind. It is not Professor Yuki-san's fault that my husband cries out her name in the night. It is fault of her tranquil intelligence and a peaceful yet slightly arousing atmosphere at Zen Temple. Men. Even rocks make them think of sex.
Alright, let's talk to her.
こんにちは。
can I help you?
Professor Yuki, I presume.
I am.
Tell her good news.
I got good news, Professor. Your main squeeze, Dr. Go, has escaped Black Ninja custody.
That is good news indeed. But you are mistaken. We are no longer involved.
Maybe not, but I gotta tell ya, the good doctor would love to see ya.
Really? Why should I see him?
You know, to catch up, reminisce. Hell, I don't know, write a haiku together.
Haiku? He said that? A romantic devil. He knows how I love haiku.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, him too. So, does that mean you'll see him?
I will consider it. In the meantime, there is photograph of me on the rock in Zen Temple Garden. Find it and take it to him with my love. No, too strong. With my affection. My fond affection. And tell him I might entertain the thought of writing haiku with him. Might.
Awesome.
Phew. You got it, Teach.
Signed additional documents. Okay. I like how we're just not exclusively not. There's one. Of course, they had to be scantily clad pictures of that woman. Wouldn't it be crypto without the scantily clad pictures? There we go.
Looks like there's a pattern here. One more piece of the puzzle. Which reminds me, what the hell's a Sudoku anyway?
Hell's a Sudoku. Yeah, the music's great. It's unfortunate that I can't play the copyrighted music
up,
because the
Doc?
copyrighted music's even better.
Kills me every time. Got a nice picture of your girl for my wallet, Doc. Candid, if you catch my drift. Now, where do I find the last code?
The gaijin who stole Yuki from me has a final code. Curse him and his ancestors! He is a KGB division head called Sasha Soisorsky.
Now that's what I call a subtle gag. Where do I find this tongue twister?
He is holed up in KGB building in Takoshima City. I think perhaps he is depressed. But in any case, I fear you'll have to destroy a whole building to get him out.
Why, Doctor, surely you're not suggesting I kill him?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Uh-huh. And it's just a coincidence the Ruski's making time with your chica, right? Don't worry, Doc. I'll wreck the place good and take the code from his dead red fingers.
Cool, let's do it. R.I.P. this random night ninja that we were in. Alright, there's plenty of ways to destroy the KGB building. The most fun one, of course, is the most fun one, and we'll probably clear out most of these guys defending it. is meteors.
A playground of destruction.
Yukushka! My only love! And my beautiful KGB headquarters! You destroyed them both! You have any idea how much that cost? Oh, I will be avenged!
No, you won't.
How you get up there?
Hey, look what I brought. I love you.
There you go, Doc. The lady's all yours. For the moment.
I love that one of the objectives was kill the guy in front of the doctor. Russian kitten group building. Russian kitten group building burned to the ground. I love the cover-up story. All kittens reported safe. Kitten wrangler reported dead. Russian-based international young feline humanitarian nonprofit Kitten Group Building was razed to the ground following an explosion yesterday. The 42 kittens housed by the charity were reported safe. However, Sasha Soysowski, beloved kitten wrangler, lost his life in the conflagration. The Kitten Group has been rescuing orphan kittens in Takashima for the last 10 years. The nonprofit has kitten group buildings throughout the world, with several successful branches in the United States. Last spring, the KGB gifted the U.S. President Huffman with a 3-month-old calico kitten. First Lady Doris Huffman was reported as saying, Stucha is just the sweetest little thing. He's always listening to what Mr. President's talking about. It is a little odd that he can't even get wet or be plunged in water, but by golly, the eyes are big and sweet. Oh, that's a reference. Yakuza involved in illicit kitten adoptions. What is this? What is any of this? I'm just gonna fucking tweet this one out. No context. There we go.
This time I'm not sure. Just hoping nothing.
Crypto hired gun Kenshimoto called
What
out.
do you want? I'm very important.
You look steamed, Hirota-san. Anything I can do to help?
Kenji Mojo make me very angry. Yesterday he tell me his wife prettier than mine. Today he tell me his skill at Ikebana much better. He may be leader of East Tiger Yakuza, but this time he got too far. You lure him into a trap where he die. Then you are helping Hiroto-san.
Alright.
Okie dokie, Mr. Yakuza. How do I lure him into this trap?
Call him and tell him Hiroto of West Panda Yakuza want a peaceful meeting. Ha! He's stupid enough to believe.
Say, you wouldn't happen to have his phone number, would you?
No, I delete from memory when he stopped being friend. Father was probably Nodo.
Alright.
must violence always be answer? Whatever. Lucky Kenji Mojo is having easy to remember phone number. Just call 1-800-7262. That's 1-800-662 Mojo-sama. Lucky I have good memory, or I forget number of hottie I met on Friday night. 1-800-262. Hello, Mojo. Feel the love. There was a Yakuza had a phone and Mojo was his name. Oh, 1-800-262, 1-800-62, 1-800-72, and Mojo was his name. Oh. There was a Yakuza had a phone and Mojo was his name. Oh, 1-800-262. Lucky I have good memory, or I forget number of hottie I met on Friday night. 1-800-262. Hello, Mojo.
Hey, jeez.
I don't see him anywhere. Sakuhachi!
Alright, are y'all done trying to attack me? Can you eat 75 hot dogs? What? Got it. Alright, time to make a phone call.
Boyfriend son! Boyfriend son?
Such a bad luck! You must sniff wrong panties!
The hell?
Kenji Mojo? I've got a message for you from Yamanasuke Hiroto. He'd like to set up a friendly little meet and greet. What do you say?
Stupid Lucky. I already know to rap.
You what? What are you, psychic?
I have a message for Hiroto too, but I leave on your corpse. Enjoy!
Alright, we're under attack currently, so I'm gonna pause real quick. This is something I need to look up real quick. Alright, I have looked it up. We're good to go.
Someone call neurologist. Get fat ass out of the way. Someone call neurologist.
There we go. People's heads are still exploding. Alright.
What happened?
Someone set us up. I was ambushed. Mojo must have an informant in the Panthers.
It's not possible! East Yakuza untrustworthy scoundrel! West Yakuza good guys! But what else can be? Oh, my head's spinning.
I'll find a traitor for you.
I can go undercover and find your double-crossing douchebag. Just say the word.
You find him. You cure him. Then I happy. Oh, I lie.
Alright.
Yakuza family picnic is best day all year. Ow! Ah!
I might have accidentally caused.
I'd rather be cleaning table at no American restaurant. Why even have food anyway? It's not like anyone care.
I might have caused, like, a mini head exploding disease around here.
Favorite restaurant makes great barbecue pulled pork sandwich. You got it on each of the house. Roto find out I am traitor. Kenji Mojo will protect me. He good man. Well, for Yakuza.
Alright. At least we didn't have to do the stealth. The original game, you had to do that without getting spotted, which isn't exactly the easiest thing in the world. Gangster violence? Oh, damn. Late eyewitnesses accounts reveal West Panther's cost in East Tiger ambush. Once a united front, the rift between two rival factions of Yakuza has rocked the city of Takashima to its core. According to rumors, the feud began when Chikoto, the daughter of West Panther leader, fell in love with Romeo, the son and leader of the East Tigers. Giulietto, Romeo, God. East Tigers. Friends, the couple state, by... Okay. Friends of the couple state that they met a masquerade party hosted by West Panthers. It was love at first sight, said Mayokoshi, Romeo's best friend. The young lovers were known to sneak around the city and meet together on secluded balconies. They were married by Kanushi in secret, but their marriage was short-lived due to a series of tragic misunderstandings. The couple lost their lives in the aftermath of rival gangs. In the aftermath, rival gangs vowed to avenge their deaths. All reconciliation attempts thus far have failed. Arc Voodoo tensely grows over Takashima outskirts. Cool. Those heads are still exploding. The hell happened to you?
trouble, tough guy. Say free. I think Saga.
What do you...
Hi there, KGB guy. Double tap into the power.
Things seem pretty nutso out there. Are we gonna do anything about it?
East and West Yakuza are deciding to fight. We cannot be allowing this. It's making us look weak. It's time we are teaching them lesson in respect.
And it just so happens I'm a professor emeritus at Respect University.
I am not understanding, but it's sounding good to me. Hiroto must be dying, and Mojo-san as well.
All right.
Get hold of yourself, Anatoly.
All right. Use rockets to kill both of them. Got it. Shouldn't be too hard.
Reveal dice. Yakuza! Banzai, boys! Get down! Do that! Saga! Get down! Saga!
All right, one down.
Fire beach! Sakuhaji!
There we go. Just make sure the Yakuza, all of the Yakuza are dead. And then let's head over to the other one. Oh, hey.
Hello there.
Hi, Smeagol, how you doing?
Not too much. Alright. I've been doing alright.
That's good.
I've been on my way home.
Cool.
What kind of domestic and slash international slash interplanetary terrorism have you been up to, huh?
We destroyed the... What the fuck was it called again? let's pull up the image.
Huh?
The Russian kitten group building.
Huh. Interesting. Illicit kitten adoptions.
You can also read the side text as well.
Russian-based international young feline humanitarian non-profit. That sounds like something PETA would list on their resume. Kitten Group's building was razed to the ground following an explosion. The 42 kittens housed by the charity were reported safe. However, Sasha Sayorsky, beloved kitten wrangler, lost his life in the conflagration. They've been rescuing orphan kittens in Takashima for the last 10 years. The nonprofit has buildings throughout the world with several branches, successful branches, in the United States. Last spring, the KGB gifted President Huffman with a 3-month-old calico kitten. The first... can't really read that anymore.
First Lady Doris Huffman was reported as saying, Stucha was just the sweetest little thing. He's always listening to what Mr. President is talking about. It is a little odd that he can't even get wet or be plunged in water, but golly, are his big eyes just ever sweet.
Ever so sweet.
That is a reference to a certain movie. Guess the movie.
I actually don't know.
Gremlins.
Men in Black? Oh.
Can't dunk the kitten in water.
Well, I kind of considered it as a reference to the fact that...
I also like to point out that the crypto is President Huffman. So the KGB
Oh.
sent him. So it's implying that KGB sent him a kitten.
I mean, yeah. But it
And
also
it's
made me think,
some
you know,
form
they
of
did.
mutant.
You know about the there was an experiment by the FBI, or it was the CIA, probably CIA,
Fuck.
to wire a cat with a listening device powered by its heart. So it was a walking microphone. And that's what I'm wondering if that might have been part of the reference, but Gremlin sounds more likely. But I like to think that they sent him a tap wire cat. Because, I mean, the CIA prototype worked until the cat immediately ran into the road and got hit by a car. And I don't think they tried again. Not after sinking, like, what, 20 grand in that thing?
I mean, the cat running into the road is not exactly their fault.
It's not their fault, but also, you know, oops.
Oh, hey, more Russian.
Oh god. Not this too, Evis.
I'll send it to you. You try translating it, and I'll also send
No. I'm not gonna, not after the last incident. Oh god. Well, I can read some of those words. Not enough of them, though.
Does this help?
Well, no, I mean, I can literally, I know what some of these words mean. I mean, the word KGB should be pretty obvious. Give me a
and
second.
Top secret.
Yeah. Hey, at least they only write top secret on here once. They had it like 3 times on the Solaris document.
It was once on the Solaris document, actually.
It was 3 times.
The-
It was on the stamp, it was in the title, and it was also in the subtitle. Okay, here we go. Let's see what joyous combinations we come up with today. Keeping in mind that most of this... Oh, that's KIA, not KGB. My bad.
Killed an
Where were you on... ETN? Maybe that's... Yakuza have been hired. Something killed in action, something... Or that's the redacted. Yakuza scam hire for... And for dignity of will. Decent mud. Indeed. Bankst. Masizate Pax packet. We are not a lost cause? I don't know. For the proto fight against the Yakuza... can whether homors wait, what? Hold on. We are not a loss of strife. Okay, hold on. Alright, let me go through this. Yakuza have been hired, killed in action something. Yakuza scam deal, women, wretched, we are not rubbed about fighting, rotting, and Yakuza do not shy away from the leadership. Evis, I don't think this is working.
No, it worked perfectly. Oh, that made perfect sense.
I want to point out, I read that 3 times and got a completely different document each time. One of which was talking about, like, basically, the Yakuza cheating on whoever wrote this' wife. The Yakuza stealing money after killing someone, and then something about women being wretched. And then, like, a desperate plea for funding. Or something.
Oh, that sounds accurate.
No, I am interpolating beyond belief. Believe me, I do not think that was an accurate translation.
None of it was, but at least some of it somewhat makes sense. Woman cheating is semi-obvious. One of the Yakuza stories is fucking one of the newspapers I got was essentially Romeo and Juliet, but Japanese and Yakuza.
What is going on?
Huh.
Either way, I've sent it to Amadamus again. We'll see what
Oh
we get.
boy. See what kind of mess you can get into.
You only live
What's
137
the buzz,
times.
Foxy Mama?
How many
smart.
cryptos are there?
This is 138.
You,
Ah.
me, jacuzzi,
I get it.
chocolate syrup. What do you say?
I'm
What?
allergic to chocolate.
Wow, no kidding. That's gotta suck.
Soviet chocolate is made from mud anyway. Plus, I have to fit into this outfit.
And on behalf of oversexed aliens everywhere, let me just say thank you. Guess who now knows the location of the secret base? It's the volcano.
I know, but we need codes to get in. I know where to find the first.
We could do what you were gonna say, or I could reach into my pocket and pull out.
Crypto? You have the codes? This is wonderful. What are they?
I love you.
Not now, Crypto.
Yeah.
We have work to do.
I remember this
Tell
joke.
me the security codes.
Those are the codes. Also, who's on first, what's on second, and I don't know who's on third. Now then, I'm off to infiltrate the secret KGB base. Don't wait up.
Very funny, Crypto. I'm coming with you.
No, you're not. It's too dangerous.
Your chauvinism is touching, Crypto, but I don't take orders from you.
Don't be stupid, Nat. In case you've forgotten, you can't just reclone yourself.
And in case you've forgotten, you don't know how to operate the access terminals outside the base.
You're the most infuriating female monkey I've ever met.
That's your problem. To you, I'm always female monkey. Why can't I just be monkey?
Be whatever you want. I just don't want you to be a dead monkey.
Crypto?
Aww.
That's the sweetest thing you've ever said to me.
Yeah, well, I just don't want to lose my shot at sinking the Pinko, that's all.
Who could have thought
I
aliens could
understand.
blush?
So
like-
the plan is we
I like to imagine
volcano
Crypto
and
wasn't paying
infiltrate the
any
base.
attention whatsoever, and just
Once we're
this is
inside,
canonical him
I'll get
asking.
all the data I can find on Project Solaris.
Sounds like a plan, all right. Let's boogie.
Sometimes he's like asked again because he wasn't paying attention. Other times he
Let's
recaps.
climb this smoke bomb.
He seems to only ask again with Pox. Possibly because he knows that annoys Pox.
I wonder why it does.
Okay, Tovar.
I think Pox is realizing that this copy, that cloning has certainly taken its toll.
The other way around.
I was the best shot in
Not
my
that there was
class,
much to
Crypto.
begin with this one.
And I once fought my way out of an East German football riot, wearing a West German jersey. I'm not a sidekick. No offense.
Will you marry me?
No, but thank you for asking.
First gate. I like this one guy who can't fucking see us with his binoculars.
Cover me well.
Hi, how did you not see us walking up?
I went to academy with her. She humiliated wrestling class.
She humiliated me in wrestling class. Oof.
Ah, yes,
Agent
wrestling
Natalia, I went
class.
to academy with her. She humiliated me in wrestling.
Aw, poor guy.
Now he's dead, so he's
Well,
not
at least you
humiliated
saved-
anymore.
The eye gate is
At least you saved him the embarrassment, right?
Yeah, she could have killed him. then he would have been more embarrassed and dead. Hope you like it rough. I am choosing life, says the guy shooting at me. Kitten group is really putting up one hell of a fight, as in barely any fight at all. Okay. I guess there was guys still alive over there. Oh, that area is spawning enemies. Okay. Oh, it's another Japanese robot over here. Why are these only in Japan?
What?
Crypto just decided he didn't like these robots and got rid of them.
So I can enter the next code.
What, these... What?
Because the US 10 years ago was the first people to have these robots. What's with the physics on them?
Well, I guess the KGB just fucking stole them.
But this is not the KGB base.
Is it? Isn't this where Project Solaris is?
No, Project
Oh, no,
Solaris is
this-
on
no.
the moon, but...
Oh.
No, this is the KGB base, yes, but it isn't...
Into this terminal. Watch my back.
The thing about it is that was a Japanese mech. The Japanese military's been using them.
Oh, okay.
Prepare to dying. Please to be moving. May I? Shooting.
I am not impressed.
I'll be impressed. No teleportation for you. He died
Right,
while he was teleporting.
That was my favorite part of KGB Ninjas. It was, you know, the teleportation tech they'd got. Although I wouldn't be surprised if...
I appreciate they made the ninjas easier in this version. Because my god, are they annoying to kill in the original.
Yeah, you'd think with all that technology they would have been less tanky. Also, they don't have armor on by design.
Like, my most kills in the original were where psychokinesis was throwing people in water. And that's because every ninja I ran into, I threw them in the water because it was easier.
It is easier to drown a ninja than to shoot him. Confucius said that. Right? Sun Tzu? Somebody? Somebody said that.
We've broken their spirits, Crypto. It's time to launch our final strike. I can't get to the first terminal as long as those guns are operational. Feel free to improvise.
What guns? Problem game, what guns? That didn't work. Alright, load last checkpoint. See if that fixes it. What guns?
I can't get to the first terminal as long
I
as
think they
those
just
guns
all
are
fucking
operational.
exploded as soon as they loaded in. What guns? Clip this and immediately send it over to... Hit clip, right? Refresh the page. Alright. Destroy the defenses. I can probably... Will the game let me go to the saucer?
Destroy their defenses. You know what? Tactical nuke.
I destroyed them up here with the saucer last time I was around here.
Yeah, it kind of broke the tension, if I'm perfectly honest.
Give me a second. Just gonna tweet that at them.
What happened?
I'm just sending the clip to the guys who made the game, because... Yeah, it's a bit of a problem. Let's see if I can get to... The game will let me go to the saucer. There's a saucer point on this island, right? Yep. I might be able to fix it by firing the saucer at it. But I don't know if the game will let me get into the saucer. Oh, well. Okay, let's try fixing this.
Okay,
They don't exist at all. Okay, then.
Huh. Is
I'm
it
destroying
possible?
everything under the ground, though.
Huh. Is that a shotgun that's like sending all those bullets up?
No,
that's
that's
gotta
an
be
assault
big.
rifle.
Huh. What a weapon.
Let's leave the mission, leave the area, and see if we can fix this. Alright, so leave the mission. Let's reload the whole area. Where is the saucer? Where's the nearest saucer landing spot? That's a better question. What's funny in general is the ninjas have been made less effective because like the black ninjas on that road can't kill for shit. And if you remember in the original, that road would usually be covered in corpses. I'll do a travel to Albion. And then travel back here. Maybe that'll fix it.
Sorry, I'm like multitasking massively right now.
Understandable.
But I'm kind of enjoying watching the master of QA testing at work.
I know I destroyed those guns the first time I came through here, just because I was fucking about on top of the, just firing lasers at shit. I think I destroyed them. I could have been destroying shit in the mountain for all I know. And I'm wondering if the game just kind of saved that. Like how it would save the destroyed states of the, anti-air turrets, even though they were still active. Before I talk to her, I'm gonna go to the top of the mountain and look at the turrets.
It's
They're on
kind
the
of
radar
weird.
again. Ah, they're here.
Oh. They're
Stop,
here.
destroy them.
Get shot.
What's the bug?
I'm allergic.
What? And let me just.
Oh god, you had to go through all this again.
I'm just doing that dialogue again just because.
Coming with you.
But I have to go through, yeah, a lot of this real quick. Alright. Attempt 2. Hopefully the turrets don't randomly fucking explode. Looks like I just needed to reload the area, ideally.
I'll knock them down.
No offense, Dollface, but shouldn't it be the other way around?
I was the best
What's this
shot
thing
in
I'm
my
tracking?
class, Crypto. And I once fought my way out of an East German football riot, wearing a West German jersey.
Alright, fine. I'll go with Natalia.
No.
Will you marry me?
No, but thank you for asking.
Where is it? Oh, it's on this wall, isn't it? There it is. It's a picture.
I have homework to do.
Huh.
What does the picture look like? Question of the day. Firigami, Prince. It's this one. Stuck in a routine of work, home, sleep, there's a long recognition of accomplishments and true self. They dream of leaving their conventional life behind. Maybe the ninjas are recruiting.
What if people just join just because they're bored?
It's a picture of Yakuza. The police actually pushing 40. They cosplay as co-eds and attempt to recapture their fading youth. They may dress and act the part, but obviously not as young as claimed to be. After all, if they were, they would be. Wouldn't they be in school? I just love how there's a phone booth up here. I like how he only sees me as soon as lightning starts flying his way.
Cover me while I tickle
It's
this
Agent
terminal.
Natalia. I went to academy with her. She humiliated me in wrestling class. Disappear. I am not amused.
Humiliated in wrestling class. Well, I'm going to use you as a weapon. And humiliate your friends with your corpse.
The eye gate is open. Keep moving.
I like how long it takes her to type in the words, I love you.
Show yourself.
Is there any bugs?
So
I don't
far,
think
everything's
so.
working as intended.
So far. Oh, you jinxed it.
I hate to say so far. it seems like it's working as intended. Things probably aren't. Who knows? We'll find out. That robot over there spawned in from thin air. There we go, we had a bug.
They blocked the terminal. Help me, people. Clear that stuff away so I can enter the next code.
I'm working on it. You, I need a grenade.
Okay, Dollface, jump out of the way. Punch that code in and let's get cracking.
I need a grenade. Just catches one midair. Why do you have guns again?
The game wants me to kill people with grenades, so...
Love to,
Huh.
Dollface, but I got monkey troubles.
Oh. Did the grenade guy survive? He survived, sweet.
Move it or lose it, comrade.
There we go. All the grenade kills I needed. How long does it take you to type in the word love?
It's an obscure dialect. He actually forgot how to write diacritical market or diacritical marks.
I will crush you! Gets thrown off of a volcano. Ouch. 504 damage is way more than the usual throw does, so oof to that guy. What about you? How much
Little
damage
did he
you
know
take?
you had Feast of Life 4. Oh?
1,000. Oof, that's more than throwing a car at a building does. To the building.
I mean, to be fair, there's something, I think, particularly effective about yeeting people. Yeah?
We've broken their spirits, Crypto! It's time to launch our final strike! I can't get to the first terminal as long as those guns are operational.
At least they're operational this time. I appreciate the game isn't offer having all 4 of them on at once like it did in the the old version.
I'm guessing that
These
was
used to be
quite
more
the
annoying
thing.
than the old version ones. But there we go, we fixed it. You
Oh,
wonder
yeah,
what it
she's
looked
just
like
gonna-
to QA an issue? I QA'd the issue. I shouldn't have had to do that anyways.
Creative QA manual overrides. It's all the same.
What the hell was that?
God, I love that being a QA tester is literally an achievement in Goat Simulator, involuntary QA. Because it is literally an achievement to crash the game. Or it's
Doesn't seem
it's
like it
part
would be
of the
hard to
game.
get.
Well, it's part of the game, I guess, that it's so buggy, and that's what's great.
On the Arcantay, in case you hadn't noticed, your voice has magic earthquake powers. Here comes trouble.
It's not her fault that there's earthquakes happening. You're on a fucking volcano. Do you know nothing about volcanoes? Better than aeroplane? Says the guy who just got murdered by being thrown into his friend. Hi, whatever that was.
That was his skeleton, Evis. Through the power, he had an adamantium skeleton, which you have physically ripped out of him.
More earthquakes.
Crypto, I don't think that's an earthquake.
Defend Natalia from the volcano she's standing on.
Little dark detail.
Well, that's a good idea.
See how deep the fall is and if it's safe.
It's a volcano. I'm gonna guess the answer is that it's not safe.
It was semi-safe. Awesome. Welcome back, Mav.
Let's see.
Is Gastro.
The fuck was wrong with Pox's face?
That's Gastro.
Ah. That would do it.
Gastro was the janitor.
Yeah. Man, imagine if Ghost from Destiny just had a gun. That's what I imagined. He did get a gun at one point. He hijacked a tank. Yeah.
It's probably safer than sticking a gun to him. There we go. Game's been going so alright so far. Outside of nearly hard locking my progress. But we worked around that.
We found a way around it.
It's not the first time I've nearly hard locked my progress in this disaster.
Nahamuha, Premier Milenkov.
I regret I'm unable to join you in person. Unfortunately, the quantum uncertainty of this experiment demands I maintain the same distance.
Quantum uncertainty.
World, I just play in it.
Experiments? What are you talking about?
I'm so pleased you asked. We've prepared an educational multimedia presentation for just such a purpose. Meet Gojira, Shilsingo, a Pisces, and the summer intern for credit at the illegal KGB base here in Tokushima. Again, a good Soviet worker. She was happy to volunteer for top secret experiment.
A summer intern. I wonder if she'll get extra credit for this.
Watch how modern miracle of quantum radiation transforms Gojira, bringing out her highest potential. Gojira.
Ah.
Oh, I love that film. I must have seen it 100 times. Sadly, however, the two of you will never see it again. Why? Because...
Auto-destruct sequence initiated. Base self-destruct.
To for your mouth. She stole my line. In any case, good night. Thank you for coming, and have a very pleasant day.
We need those data tapes, spaceman.
Oh, they haven't changed the music.
What? No kiss?
Alright. Time to escape the exploding volcano. Oh, they replaced the water with lava now.
Oh.
It's still water,
Wait,
though.
there was water in here?
Yeah, this area was water originally.
You want to explain to me why the leader of the Soviet Union just tried to turn us into Takashimi's marble?
I love how it actually is just watery textured.
Hey, dollface, when the heat is on, the hot get going.
Smoke and mirrors. Oh, so that doesn't look right in the slightest.
It's all smoke and mirrors, especially like the mirrors. I mean, oh.
You know what? That goes cool with every outfit.
Yeah, no, that looks pretty cool. I gotta admit.
I gotta do that cutscene in every single outfit in the game.
Just to make sure.
New type of a volcanic eruption discovered. Scientists baffled by Mount Sayuki's recent eruption. Long thought to be dormant, Mount Sayuki eruption late last week has thrown the scientific community into a tizzy worldwide. I've never seen anything like it, said Dr. April Shower from the University of Capital City. Usually volcano eruptions are accompanied by lava and ash, but this one, well, it just exploded. Volcanoes from across the world are converging on Takashima to study the strange event. Meanwhile, Takashima locals have adopted the eruption of Mount Sayuki as the town's new mascot. The cheerful mascot they're seen throughout the city offering hugs and photo opportunities. I wish the mascot wouldn't hang around so often, admitted Shower. Have you ever calibrated a seismograph while a fuzzy volcano is trying to hug you? Mount Sayuki's mascot to attend ribbon-cutting ceremony at a new hospital.
Oh, a new hospital. This is precisely where I'd want it.
Is half of the volcano actually missing? This area stayed exploded. Can I re-enter there? No, that's definitely lava rock.
I think that, yeah, no, that... I don't know what it is, but that gives me the impression of lava. Oh god, you take damage from being near it.
It's the steam, yeah.
Huh.
Which makes more sense than whatever the hell was going on with the lava and the water before. Did the volcano actually explode? Or is it still intact? Before we do, you know what mission. Oh, the volcano's still intact. Though I'm not sure the physics of items here is still stable.
There's so much pressure behind the door, things are clipping through. That's normal for volcanoes.
Ojira Kaiju Battle.
Hey, Poxy. Finally kicked you out of the geisha house, huh? You figure out where that ginormous monster went?
Not for certain, but I'm picking up a signal in the ocean to the south.
Yeah? What kind of signal?
A radiation signature, emanating in gamma waves from the creature's tortured brain.
Tortured?
Yes. It's as if the monster is crying out, "Kill me! Kill me!"
That's gotta be the most pathetic thing I've ever heard.
I think Pox hears "kill me" whenever someone opens their mouth.
Look, Pox, explain this monster to me. The Ivans can't even make a decent wristwatch. How the hell they come up with the technology to turn a summer intern into that?
I've been trying to figure that one out myself, and I keep coming to the same conclusion.
My translator found typos.
What are you suggesting?
Typos?
I'm not sure, but there's more.
Yeah, we'll get to the we'll get to the document real quick. Yeah.
Alright.
You're telling me those people have all the initiative of a normal convention.
You'll be disappointed to learn it did not talk about breakups and marriage feuds.
You telling me that the KGB didn't send a document about the Yakuza cheating on their wives? Damn it.
Alright. Top secret
Cheating on
KGB
their-
report on operations in Takashima region. Change in Yakuza leadership is proceeding smoothly. Yakuza were hired by KGB. Redacted. Yakuza were hired to complete U goals. V goals.
That's right, that
typo?
was KGB.
Blisk. We will not tolerate feuds. The competing Yakuza won't be able to help you. Yakuza leadership were eliminated. Redacted.
Hey, actually, some of it was right. Like, every once in a while, I saw, like, a correct version of that translation pop up, but it was so garbled most of the time. Yeah, So, I got something right that the fucking translation software got wrong, which was the word KGB. That's kind of worrying. Oh god, I think I'm a KGB sleeper agent, even though they were dissipated before I was born. They were dissipated, right? How long did the KGB last?
I think they still exist. Their building still exists in Russia.
Well, they became the FSB. Okay, it was what is this? 1991. Yeah, so before I was born, definitely.
The Kremlin still exists. Their building is very much a thing. Edward Snowden's, like, last big interview was right outside that fucking building.
Of course it was.
He is, or was in Russia. I don't know where the fuck he is now. Either way.
So, you want me to hunt down this monstrosity and put it out of its misery?
Actually, I want you to read its mind and intuit the source of its cognitive dissonance, so we can get it some help and over time teach it confidence and self-esteem.
You gotta be kidding me.
Of course I am, you mutation! Now go kill that thing!
If only we could have the... what happens in the reveal trailer for this.
Huh? Oh, what? Take them to the moon?
No, when you mind control the giant thing, and then yeah, it was you were on the moon, and they were chasing around, you know.
Yeah. Hey, I'm all for taming. You know me.
So I just fly over the ocean, look for bubbles.
Who wouldn't want to have like a lovely pet Godzilla running around? Hell yeah.
Yes, and then you frack it.
I love it when you talk Cylon.
Hello, Banana Players. How you doing?
Okay. But
God, there's so many references just literally not scattered, thrown in here. Crowbarred into dialogue. It's amazing.
That's a pretty good sign. There's a monster.
So then what? I just drop some fat boys into the water and blow it up?
Unfortunately, no. Your saucer's weapons are ineffective underwater. You'll have
Oh,
to
of
figure out
course.
some way to get the beast to surface first.
Water's just all powerful in this game.
I mean, the biggest war that the Furons ever had was on Mars, and that planet was all water. 1 million Furons died.
Yeah, that's why he was mostly to the water.
That's not what I meant to do. I meant to open up the gene blender. There we go. This thing. So I can upgrade some weapons. Let's upgrade... Yeah, upgrade Sonic Boom to whatever the hell we can upgrade to. Max out Meteor. There we go. Alright, this fight again. Let's go.
Alright, Crypto. Follow that bubble trail.
One bubble bloodbath coming up.
It's not bubbles. It's the monster itself. The hell are these?
Are they eggs? Those look like eggs. Are those
Oh,
eggs?
they're attacking me.
They're eggs.
The turrets.
Those look like eggs.
I think they're dropping bliss spores.
That would make sense, I suppose. I mean, if you can't follow the bubbles, you could just follow that beacon in the sky. Oh shit.
The monster's about to hit the shore. Fasten your seatbelts. It's gonna be a bumpy ride.
Why isn't the castle attacking like this massive?
Why? Why? You know what's coming. Why are you fishing? I like how they don't notice the fucking holographic fisher thing.
Well, it looks a little different.
It's also a different cutscene. You knew this thing was coming. Why are you here? It didn't make sense in the original. It doesn't make sense here.
brains! My lives are flashing before my eyes! Kill it, Crypto! Kill it!
It's Godzilla. But due to international copyright law, it isn't.
Void critical overcharging level. This is a great day for Soviet people, apparently. Wait, when did we get the quantum beacon destructor? I don't think I'm supposed to have that.
By destroying buildings, you must stop her! Brains, why do
I don't think I'm supposed to have the quantum deconstructor.
Her health regenerates! It's a cultural catastrophe! Destroy them before she had a chance to!
Oh, sure, that's fair. Giant lizard lady gets to grow a new fever when she destroys things. No has the brain energy. It's like a sissy. Okay. What's the deal here, Pogs? The more stuff that thing knocks down, the more it regenerates.
Kill it faster!
You kill it faster. Every time I the canvas, it just comes back.
Oh,
Oh,
I got hit by a rocket and a laser.
you're on down.
Prototype
Pngtuber.
Zeth. Locals know the truth. And now it's all in fucking Japanese.
Oh man, hold on. I need to pull up the AI again. Give me a second.
It's too late.
I just-
I'm gonna go back and clip it, but I gave up.
Well, no. Not for the Japanese. I want to see like a traditional Japanese drawing or traditional Japanese rendition of a UFO.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not supposed to have the quantum deconstructor right now. Also, now there's 2 health bars.
Yep. Okay, at least it's not really, really strong regeneration.
The hell it's doing to the building, though.
Sucking. And what the fuck is that? Is that a... Oh, it's a black hole.
I think it's absorbing the building into, like, nothingness. Yeah, I'm not supposed to have quantum deconstructor here. I'm stuck inside Gojira now. Gojira's overcharge caused an explosion.
Destroyed
Oh, I
building.
got stuck in-
Oh,
I got
they
stuck
give
in the
they
building.
they gave Kojira a fucking white mechanic.
I was stuck inside Gojira, so I got wiped by Gojira itself. I like how the Japanese know that this thing is called Gojira. That building exploded. I didn't destroy it. I love all the random dialogue, just like of all the groups like having some form of existential crisis as Kojiro destroys everything.
If I saw an alien fighting Godzilla, I'd probably have an existential crisis too. No offense, Evis.
Alright, what's the next building it's going for? I appreciate that they're telling me what buildings it's going for. There we go, took out its next target.
It looks like the weapons on your saucer can be... Get down on the ground and attack it from below.
Alright, at least they tell me right away that just stop fucking doing that. And it's also stopped destroying buildings to heal itself. Or it didn't. It still just... I love the way it destroys buildings, though. Isn't that cool?
That is, it's pretty damn cool, honestly.
It's a neat way to show, like, how it's healing itself. Because, like, that's kind of how we, transmogrify and stuff, too. These Yakuza guys are trying to help. To whatever effectiveness that is.
Huh? Outrun with smite? What?
Skate.
I saw. Oh.
This thing's firing bliss spores, like I said. Why are you attacking me, Mech? We've got bigger issues. These things, these are bliss spores. There's the zipper in the back, and there goes my whole strategy. Time to buy stock in the building industry. Oh hey, I hear Bliss running around. I'm not surprised, this thing's been firing fucking Bliss spores all over town.
I mean, I guess that makes a lot of sense given what this was supposed to be. So I guess those are eggs. Eggs.
I love that the anal probe will cure the Bliss infection.
I mean, I was gonna say, how else are you supposed to cure an infection, but I'm not going there. In fact, I'm almost certain there was a house segment about that joke. So, no thank you. So where exactly is its, like, overcharge meter?
I don't think it has an overcharge meter. I think it was only overcharging during the, you know, the main part, so I don't... Because it's not actively destroying buildings now. Buildings are just getting destroyed in the crossfire. We just cure this man. Oh, hey, it was a military guy.
You'll cure him, but...
He's probably gonna start shooting at me. Oh no, he was shooting the spore that turned him. Just spores everywhere. This town is fucked, no matter what. Dynamo in the sack? You realize that's a fucking high school student, Crypto.
Oops. Oh, wait, isn't this person supposed to be 40?
No, the others walking around, but no, she's an intern high school student.
Yeah.
Take out a familiar-looking monster in Takashima.
I'll take them out for dinner.
This is Apple-matic. What is that gonna do on against the thing?
They all die the same.
I'm pretty sure this is an XCOM character's origin story.
That was a little different.
Wait, did you used to use the fucking probe on her?
What have you done
Nope.
to that poor girl?
Okay.
For once, it's not what it looks like.
I don't even know what it looks like. Never mind, we don't have time. Now, I just received.
Oh, we
word
don't
from
throw money at her
Psychedelic,
this
my
time.
contact at the KGB.
In
He
the original,
says
she'd
they're
just be on the
building
ground and like,
Project Solaris at a
give her
certain
money for
base in
therapy,
Siberia.
and then
The
and then we
town
just
is
throw
called
cash at her.
Tunguska.
Put like a fucking stack of cash.
Because I thought
Oh.
everything in Russia was 20 minutes from everything else.
I'm surprised that they took that joke out.
I guess because they decided the joke that she was still, you know, feral was funnier. What? Oh hey, they closed out the tunnels for the mission.
Huh.
I guess that makes sense. You'd probably be able to break the mission super easily. Changed mascot immediately. Popular mascots. Mount Sekius out, Kojira's in. Build your own Kojira costume in 10 simple steps.
I mean, to be fair, that kind of looks adorable, but still. It looks more adorable than a fucking volcano.
It makes sense. Also, why are we up here? We literally destroyed this.
Sunset? They rebuilt it, you know how it is. The
If I
KGB
didn't
rebuilt
destroy
it.
it, Kojiro would have. Anyway, let's get to the top of it.
It looks so much smaller from here. Or so much bigger. I seem to remember it being
not
smaller.
the saucer. I don't think you can get
Yeah.
on top of it.
Probably not.
Well, I know an easy way down. I didn't destroy it. Try again. See, easy way down.
If you can't climb up the tower, bring the tower down to you. Oh.
It's kind of cool if the sound effects worked on its collapse.
Oh, you hear that music? That's the tower collapsing. It's the first musical tower. I swear, if the debris spawns on top of you again somehow.
It didn't. It spawned in the smoke, so I didn't get a chance to. It's like if I was still standing on the tower, this would have most assuredly spawned on top of me.
Oh, hey, lucky cat. Not so lucky after all.
I wonder what this is a reference to. I know that they do have, like, things around like that in Japan. I know in Turkey they built a monument to a cat that just like to lay weirdly on a fucking curb. On the exact curb it liked to lay on. Oh, I can solve the... There we go. Police! Solve the police problem. By removing the police. There we go. Police problem solved. Hey, there's something over there. It's this, isn't it? New print. Let's take a look at it. They hold on to their authority by clinging on to delusions of grandeur, fighting monsters and keeping ordinary citizens of Takashima in check. They dream about becoming famous movie stars, or at least moving to America.
Huh. The police. Not the humans, the lizards.
Police! If these guys survive this, I'll be impressed. Hey, did y'all survive?
Are you not entertained?
I don't think they survived. Who the fuck has the multi... Oh, it's the robot. Yeah, it doesn't look like they survived.
Aww. Oh well, poor them.
They almost survived.
There's Kiryus to kill. What are they shooting at? Oh. That's probably a good choice.
How well are they doing so far? How about barely anything? The robot's here to save the day. What do you think will win? Military or single mutated human? They actually did a lot of damage to the mutated human. Now they're fighting, there's multiple of those. The city is going to be fucked for years. Or forever. Until they can destroy all the spores. And the eggs. Let's see. Did they get the spore? Oh, they got the spore. Amazing. I was about to assume that them killing it would just lead to another one being made immediately, but no, they managed to get the spore. Impressive. Alright, where's the next side mission? Don't tell me they removed the side mission about throwing eggs into the ocean. If so, that's disappointing. They didn't like the Mothra reference?
I don't know. I would love to be in like a combat zone where you fight like all of the famous. No, I guess there's a lot of them, but a bunch of the famous, Godzilla monsters. What was that about them shortening the transmog time? This seems very long.
I don't know why is that there. I think that came from me using the ion detonator or the yeah, that might have been the ion detonator quantum deconstructor did that. Either way. I unfortunately can't continue unfortunately can't continue this guy's stuff until I find 30 alien artifacts, which is a pain in the ass in this version. What is a data core? I think something broke because there wasn't a data core. Why is this back? That's not meant to be there. Literally, I've collected that already. Yeah, they've cut a couple of missions so far, I've noticed. There's the one where Pox is like, my Yakuza buddies are gone, and I know you did it, but could you destroy the KGB who took over the Yakuza things? That's one mission that isn't here anymore. It might reappear if I just finish the Arcvoodle stuff. And then another one that's missing, of course, is the Mothra reference with throwing eggs into the ocean. Or the volcano. I guess because canonically the volcano fucking exploded, but still. I mean, it's kind of fair. It would be hard to put anything into this volcano. Alright, what do you want, Holopox? Cloudy ambient radiation, cognitive dissonance detected.
We're cognitive dissonance?
Yeah, we're heading to Russia now. Taking the fight to them. Ah. No. I love how they don't notice me because I'm moving so fucking fast. Da, 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 da. At least that volcano didn't explode.
Wait, isn't that canonically the one that does isn't it? No, that couldn't be it. I was gonna say, that looks like one of the ones that did explode in history.
I think that's Mount Fuji. Either way.
Is it? I don't know. Mountains look the same.
That might be Mount Fuji. That's what I'm assuming, because that's the famous the famous Japanese one. Yeah, I shouldn't have Quantum Deconstructor now, but apparently the saucer has Quantum Deconstructor. I think because I transmogged, and transmogging gave me Quantum Deconstructor ammo, and it wasn't supposed to do that.
Beneficial QA testing. Or, not QA testing, beneficial exploits.
Would this even work? I question if this is a functional upgrade, with Repulsatron being broken.
There's one way to find out, Evis.
Eh.
Existential angst motivator?
Yes.
Huh. That's a word for it. Bada bing.
I'm just trying to figure out what I should upgrade.
See, one of those upgrades is designed to incorporate a miniature Golgoroth so that he fucking deafens everything when he explodes.
Exploding collateral damage. Humanoid enemies killed by explosion may be converted into organic explosives that detonate when enemies draw near. I see they got rid of the slow motion thing, which was kind of useless. You want to try reading that word? I guess no. Or is it just broke you? Trying to make sense of whatever I'm looking at.
Transmogrification atom meticalizer.
Transmogrification atom meticalizer. Yes.
Yep, that's the one. Say it 5 times fast.
Transmogrification atom meticalizer.
No, don't actually, please.
You're afraid that I could actually do that?
I'm afraid you're gonna summon a demon, Evis.
It's a bad thing?
It depends on the demon. Some demons are fun. Most? Probably not.
I guess it also depends on you as well. I know some people would definitely like gluttony.
I mean, I guess I'm guilty of that, but still.
Not that kind of gluttony. Either way.
Oh. Oh, fuck off, Evis. I'm sorry if my mind's not yet hideously warped.
I know I have a friend who made a comic about gluttony, so I'm warped beyond belief. You know what, I'm just gonna max out Sonic Boom, because Sonic Boom has been completely useless, and this will probably make it useful. Ideally, we're gonna test that theory. Also, I still don't know why we have Quantum Deconstructor.
So what is it supposed to do?
It's kind of supposed to be a stronger laser, but if you look at the damage number, it's doing 250 per shot.
Which
Whereas
is,
the laser is doing 150 almost every half a second. So the laser's doing more damage faster.
I kind of wonder what it's supposed to be.
Generally, this should destroy buildings in 2 shots, but it's, you know, that's at least how it worked in the original. And also the remake. But here, it's not. In fact, the death ray is 1,000 times more effective at building destruction than it. Keep accidentally taking out brains while I'm trying to get more ammo. Let's get a military response going.
Oh, yes, that's good. Call in the military to this already massively destroyed town. They
fixed it in a second, it's fine.
No, they fixed it after the giant radioactive lizard was done with it.
They managed to fix it while the giant radioactive lizard's children were still running around. Alright, now we're getting the military involved. Let's see, okay, so, what can redeem the, that missed. I don't think that's working. At least it's not damaging buildings, that's what I mean specifically. I know where there's active SAM sites, let me head over there.
I know where I can find a bunch of missiles aimed at the sky.
If they're actually active. Looks like they're broken still after that. Cuts weird. Oh no, there it goes. Yeah, I don't think the upgrade works. Yeah, I don't think the upgrade's working. It's a good way to get, you know, shots away from me, but Sonic Boom is completely useless. I don't really have much reason to stop the enemy from shooting at me. Like, that's not very effective. Super happy explosion time. I think this is more useful than fucking Sonic Boom, and it doesn't even damage buildings. Which is weird to say because it was the least useful ability in the original game.
I want to see what I want to use whatever kind of guns they're using, because anything that can hurt, like the shields of an alien civilization ship, I definitely need this.
It's a very small amount of damage to the shields, like minuscule.
Yeah, but I mean, it's kind of like the idea behind malfeasance. Get enough shots off, and it won't matter if you were only able to get one per person.
But at the same time, the ship's healing faster than, you know, they can damage it.
Yeah, I've watched Sword Art Online Unbridged. Fuck. My favorite scene where the fucking sociopath has a meltdown. I don't know. Does that thing only... I don't know what I'm on about. Does the Ferris wheel only have that one animation?
Yeah.
Oh.
This fucking black ninja teleported on top of the saucer and is now drowned himself. I think I'm gonna shoot them back at the, they do damage. Is that case? You wanna fire at me again, Sam thing? They made Sonic Boom's last ability only useful for, like, fucking... Alright, I'm just gonna remove all the upgrades to Sonic Boom because there's really no point to them. Also,
Yeah, I mean, was it a
Crypto
terribly good...
Dundee.
It was already a good series to begin with.
Haiku Warrior.
The hell is my Discord doing?
Yes.
Yes?
Yes.
Ah. I need to account for that.
Alright, so let's unupgrade Sonic Boom because there's honestly no point. And put it into something more useful. Like the ion detonator. So Gastro. Gastro's always good. So we'll have Gastro-fire ion detonators, and make ion detonators explode, turn people into organic bombs. Need to test that real quick. Thankfully, we have a cult to test it on. And that may or may not have also caused the game a bit of lag. So there's the organic bombs. How do they work? Cool.
I'm like a star made of screams.
This guy did an A pose when I threw a person at him. It seems like destroying tents equals massive lag. But hey, the organic bomb thing is kind of neat. It's like my own personal grenade of death.
Bespoke death. Thank you. I mean, we've oh, what the fuck?
I think the tank was transmogrifying and it glitched. Yep, there it is.
The tank transmogrified into the next dimension.
I
God,
have
it's
messed
Ivan.
with you.
It's Ivan, owner of the Tor missile system.
I'm like, how did this guy survive? Look, oh yeah, he's a quest NPC. Why is he still here? I did his quest ages ago.
Uh-oh. Super empty clip time.
What?
Oh yeah, I got more meteors.
Oh. As long as you've got plenty more. Wouldn't want you running out of apocalyptic devices.
Yeah, screw this, like, one little farmer's market thing. This just again goes to show how easy it would be to soft lock the game if you're just jumping across buildings and broke. Why did that car explode again? I'm like, oh yeah, because one of the guys turned into a bomb and then blew up the car. It's actually a better upgrade than the slow motion one. The slow motion one was actually kind of annoying. It's weird. What the hell happened to you?
Bethesda. You used Bethesda weaponry, which is banned on about 63 different planets. I gotta say, some of these weapons, their method of action feels like you're using a Gary's mod weapon.
This did come out at the same time as Gmod, but I think what they would have been going for was Ratchet and Clank. Also, whatever Dundee. I forget I forget what exactly the reference is, but Crocodile Dundee? I'm thinking that's the reference. I love the way the transmogrify works on vehicles because it just, like, absorbs their model. What the hell? Saw the driver of the vehicle for like a split second. I wonder if the one reason that one transmogrify didn't work is because it was trying to absorb a vehicle that didn't exist anymore.
Maybe he was trying to absorb the Earth. Like, little do you know it, that transmog is going to literally consume the world.
That was kind of cool.
And you'll just be. Yeah, no, I actually quite like how it looks when a group of them go down.
What the hell was that vehicle doing for half a second?
Just an action slow-mo, you know, the usual.
It was flipped upside down and then right side up, and then it flipped another vehicle upside down. It's nice when there's a bunch of cramped buildings together because that makes for some interesting destruction. As long as the meteors hit a bunch of them.
What are the odds there's like a creepypasta about there just not being any humans anymore? Just like all the buildings staying destroyed.
The game always crashes in Takashima, at least the original, so you're trying to do all of this. Granted, Takashima was also just laggy as shit. Does transmogrify work on these objects as well? It does. Okay. That's a convenient way to transmogrify then. Just fire grenades into the environment. See what you get. Sakumachi! Oh yeah, I have a meteor. Bye-bye. I have another meteor. So the Yakuza appreciate having all of their stuff blown up. Ow. I'm glad these missiles aren't as damaging as they were. And also, it's funny how Crypto's shield is pretty much as strong as the saucers. Because those missiles do about the same amount of damage to him as they do to the saucer.
I mean, I guess that makes sense in a weird sort of way.
Made the transmogrify thing for the ion detonator a bit too overpowered. Because that literally just gave me all my ammo back. Like, I don't really need to use any other weapon. I could just infinitely fire ion detonators, and as long as there's an item that's a physics object, there's a chance I'll get my ammo back. Oh, I hear another one of the infected humans. I'm guessing that's just gonna be a feature of the area now. Random infected humans. Which would be a cool detail, if you think about it.
I mean, it's pretty neat, you know. It's more representation of previous story events than Destiny has. So kudos.
Oh hey, I found I found where the Ferris wheel was. And unsurprisingly, it's a Yakuza front. By the way, where the hell's the saucer? Oh wait, I was picking up something.
What is
I
that
really
symbol
wish
above
the
the text?
tracker would work correctly, because like, you need the you need the alien artifacts, and the tracker's, you know, supposed to find them. Oh, there it is. But the tracker isn't tracking them correctly.
Huh.
Alright,
What?
where's the saucer?
What are they? What are they doing?
That's one of the laser tanks. Yeah, that's one of the laser tanks. I guess it despawned as it was firing its laser at the saucer.
Congratulations, you've opened a rift.
I love how the laser tank is just the death ray. In the original, it was slightly different, but I thought you were doing it like a T-pose of some form for a second there.
You saw it out of the corner of your eye. You spot it. T-pose.
Yep. By the way, I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back in like about 5 minutes.
All right.
I am back.
Welcome back.
My cat is upset. Reminds me I should get water. So I'll be back again.
Oh, that would help.
How upset are you? Excellent.
What? You got water?
Yeah, my cat is very upset.
Not just any water. You got like gene spliced water or something.
Exactly. It's my cat's tears. Cat tears. Isn't that right, crybaby?
You just got like the sad cat trapped in your house somewhere and like a bowl beneath its face.
Nable's throwing vehicles. Awesome. Cuckoo. Scientist, mafia, KGB agents. Hi. Pheromone. Cloud. Whenever a body is snatched, stunning all and any earthlings in proximity. Squeeze the most out of every brain, speeding up the recovery of Mind Flash. Alright. We are heading to Russia. I like how it says we have the Mind Flash gene blend done for Russia, but we don't.
It's just another bug for the list. What was the phrase? Something acceptable shippable? Or
Known shippable.
known shippable? Eh.
There's a distinct lack of that, though. The irony of fate invades Tunguska.
None of it shippable?
The irony of fate or enjoy your Tunguska. The fuck does that mean?
So it's probably a reference to Tunguska Blast, but beyond that, I got no clue.
Do we have any new Sasso skins? We don't unlock a lot of those. Nope.
To be fair, I think
Good,
the
the
current
bad,
one looks
yeah.
pretty cool.
Yeah, but that's one of the unlocked by default ones, and then of course you got the DLC ones here. Walk like a Cryptian, which is also equally pretty cool.
That's actually, yeah, I love the Anubis theme.
Yeah.
Huh.
And whatever the hell this is.
Oh, it's Audrey too, I think. Little Shop of Horrors. Alright, at least I assume.
It's like the only thing I know about Audrey Cho. Killer Cryonoid, so it might be a reference to a alien.
Yes, Audrey 2. Audrey 2 is an alien. It ate people.
Samurai one is cool. It's weird this is a skin pack one, but it goes with one of the normal skins that you don't get through a skin pack. Well, two of them anyways. This one and of course this one.
Hmm?
This one too, I guess, as well. Complete all DLC challenges. What are the DLC challenges? I'm assuming they aren't available yet. Either way. That's pretty neat. Either way. Thing. Alright, so we got the Bliss space over there. I wonder if it's possible to run into Blisks before the mission. I'm wondering how well they programmed the game, because, like, in the original game... Okay, so let's see, what do we got? We have a bunch of currently active landing zones, and a bunch that we need to activate. Let's go one of the closer ones to the Bliss space. I'm curious if we'll run into Blisk. I cannot. Why is there just a scientist up here? Alright, we need to work on our gene blending. Okay, so we need 20 KGB agents, 40 soldiers, 15 scientists to max out PK. Let's work on that, sure. Am I tracking? It is tracking, but it's not on screen. That's weird. So I'll just have to make assumptions of if I finished it or not. Alright, so what are we at currently? 11 scientists, 14 soldiers, 5 KGB agents. So we're almost done with the scientists. Alright, we should have enough scientists now. Oh, we're missing one. Okay, now I think we have enough scientists. Oh, that wasn't a scientist. Invader! I wonder if destroying this will spawn more scientists, or if I'm just causing a nuclear incident. What do you think? I don't think it spawned more scientists. I think I just caused a nuclear incident.
I think you just... When does this take place?
1969?
And when was Chernobyl?
I don't know. I'll look it up. I don't think we're in Ukraine because we're too deep. The map showed a bit too deep Russian, I think, for Ukraine.
Oh no, 69. It was 20 years later.
Yeah. Does that look like Ukraine?
I mean, it's... Oh god, I can't make that joke. Christ. No, the answer's no.
Yeah.
I'm not even sure if we're technically in Siberia. We probably are, though.
I think this is Siberia, because the first mission is called the Siberian Job.
Okay, I'll accept it. Oh, it's Tunguska. Okay.
Yeah, Tunguska is a real place.
It is a real place, yeah.
No, the game doesn't use real places usually. Like, Takashima ain't real. Bay City is San Francisco.
No, Tunguska is a real place. It's not a city. It's a site of a 12 megaton explosion that no one can explain. Like, legitimately, it's one of the places people point to when talking about aliens. Which I think is the in-joke.
Yeah, that might have been it. So it's like, it's just an area that exploded, whereas in this game, it's a town.
Keeping in mind this was also in 1908, so...
Yeah. It's a town with... Wow. The air here is so thick you can't even fly over there. That's one way to keep the secret. It's kind of
it is in Siberia. Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, I know there's the Tunguska meteor over here, as it's called, so that might be it. I think the explanation
Yeah.
literally was aliens for this game, because over there is the Blisk warship. And the Blisk, like their worlds, radioactive. It's implied that the Blisks essentially created the Russians.
I mean, I could believe it.
Created the Russian language and all that. I need more KGB agents. This is the KGB base. Where the fuck are they? I will burn this place to the ground. Yeah, how you doing, Star Runner?
I want to point out, each one of those missiles I see hitting you is like, in and of itself, an ICBM. And I just watched it enact a 5-point turn. What does that say about Russian technology? Hey, Evis.
Yeah?
Fences.
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 Where the fuck are these missiles coming from? Oh, this thing. I will get the KGB out of one of these buildings eventually.
I just have to keep destroying buildings until the KGB are summoned.
Until they leave their hiding place. Here they come. Alright, that's enough to upgrade the thing. Sweet.
Ugh.
We still need more
I don't
KGB
like that
agents.
I don't like the fact that you basically just mash them up into a slurry.
With other people.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, that's what I do to, like, bacteria to get DNA from them, but... Ugh.
We need that pure Furon DNA, and it requires hundreds of people.
Isn't that legitimately the plot of XCOM?
XCOM stole the plot of Just They're All Humans. There we go.
People slurry.
Star Runner left the building. Okay. Catch you later. Well, I know where the Mafia is. They're over here. It's funny that the game is like Mafia guys. I'm like, okay. I know where the Russian Mafia are because the game has one mission there and that's the only place they show up.
If I'm perfectly honest, this is basically where I imagine the Russian Mafia to hang out all day.
Oh, they're coming out of the building. Sweet.
What the fuck is happening in there? Actually, where are they going if the mothership's gone?
What, the aliens?
No, the people.
Oh, the people? They're just running out of the building to avoid being crushed by it.
Well, no, I mean, when you suck them up, where are they going?
Into the saucer. Into a blender.
Straight into the blender. I see.
It is literally called the Gene Blender. Oh, hey, more Mafia guys.
Tasty.
There's a lot of Mafia
tasty
guys out
human
here.
slurry.
I like how it's only like, you need 5 Mafia, as if it's gonna be hard to find more than 5 Mafia out here. I love that this map is still big and barren with random shit around.
What? Is that a dog?
No? That's the guy inside of this vehicle because he got stuck as he was leaving the vehicle while I was trying to suck it up.
It looked like he's just phased into a different dimension there.
It sounded like he phased into a different dimension. Okay, this building spawned scientists when I fired at it. Sweet! Now I just need KGB agents, and unfortunately 90% of the KGB base is kind of fucked. Thankfully they are coming after me now. They probably didn't like that I destroyed their base. From me, Comrade Milenkov. Comrade agents, thank you for coming. I like how this KGB base is mostly just military. Like, you want the large number of KGB, you gotta fucking destroy the buildings. That said, I am at least finding a few of them about. I appreciate that they went through a better job of hiding the alien base, because, like, in the original, you'd fly over here and you see it. But here, it's just so thick you can't fucking see shit, and, well, the air is fucking killing you.
The air is Russian, too.
It's radioactive as shit.
Well, it's not even that it's radioactive, it's just filled with fucking vodka.
That too.
Aerosolized vodka. Actually, isn't aerosolized vodka a weapon?
Oh, no. How would I know that? Either way, body snatch, psychokinesis maxed out. All that's left is mind flash, brain extract, and free love.
Free love.
And I guess I'll be upgrading those on the moon.
Ah. Yeah, there's nothing like the...
guys.
If there's two things that are on the moon, it's hippies and commies.
No, I think it's just exclusively commies. I'd like to point out this is before the moon landing. The moon landing hasn't happened yet.
Well, it's the same year.
Yep. The moon landing happens, like, right after this mission. So it's implied the Russians had not only got to the moon first, but they colonized the fucking moon.
Well, to be fair, they had a lot of help. I can't say I blame them for winning that race.
They had the help of an alien warship that's nuclear radioactive. Why the fuck do people live here? That is the question of the day. Like, why are people living near this fucking thing?
There's people who are living in the exclusion zone. Did you know that?
Yeah. That's more reasonable.
Well, these are people who are probably paid. These people are probably paid to live here, I figure. If not by the government, then by the mafia.
Here there's enough radiation to destroy a ship's shields. An alien ship's shields.
Only if you go up the mountain.
Still, there's a military base right next to that mountain that is pumping more radioactive air into the fucking place. I'm lasering these buildings until Mafia guys come out to stop me. They're hiding in their chicken coop, right? Oh, here they are. I found a building with them in them.
Wait, isn't this the farm from Destiny 2? He just sucked up Cade 6! I don't know, sorry, I desperately missed that place.
6 didn't really hang out there much. It's more Hawthorne's thing.
It was a social space. In fact, it was probably a better social space than the tower. There just wasn't as many vendors there. Oh, you clearing out the snow from the road? How thoughtful of you.
No, I just cleared the road instead.
Just writing your name in the snow. Except when Furons do it, it's a little bit more destructive.
It didn't even stay.
Aw, damn, it disappeared. Aw, that would have been so good.
I think that's glitched out, because I don't think that's meant to happen. Because that ground is still burning. If people walk on that, it's gonna fucking hurt them. But yeah. Is this the only thing that counts as a military base? So yeah, I think that's just glitched out. Yeah, there's soldiers coming out of these buildings. Cool. I appreciate that this place is equally military and also the KGB base. It's interesting that, unlike the other places, they didn't have to force in, like, a military base. Well, mainly Bay City and Albion. Actually, Albion didn't even have a military base. It just had, like, this weird monument to soldiers that counted as a military base. Alright, there we go. Now we need 20 scientists. Alright, back to Science Town again. Literally, the place is called Science Town. But this one disappointing thing is that these aren't marked on the map with their names anymore. Usually, this would be called Strange Base. This is the KGB base, and then this is Science Town. You only see the names when you enter the area. See? Science Town. Slightly disappointing.
This is a very specific name.
Alright, scientist kidnapping time. Will this base... Okay, will this thing print more scientists if I shoot at it a bit more? It is. There we go, I got enough. Kill. Squeeze the most juice out of every brain, speeding up the recovery of Mind Flash. A very useful ability in the original game. Not sure how useful it is here, because I've used it once and it didn't seem very useful. In the original game, it literally stopped time. In this version, I don't really know exactly what it does. It just shocks people's brains. By the looks of it. What did that say again? Prolong the state of shock using irresistible mental imagery to distract affected humans. Yeah, it doesn't stop time anymore. That's lame.
It sounds like you're just using, like... What's that ability from D&D? Like Vicious Mockery or something? Just fill their mind with, like, a named babble.
Still satisfying. And I shouldn't have this. I think this is the level where I unlock it, but I shouldn't have it.
Huh. I swear, every time I see one of those, like, missile indicators, or whatever that thing is, I swear I hear in my head the Ace Combat missile sound. Missile.
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 I'm really disappointed
Every time.
they nerfed the hell out of Sonic Boom because it's so useless now.
Yeah.
Like, it'd be one of the fun ways to destroy buildings. Now it's faster to just laser the fucking things.
Lasers are fun, but it gets boring after a while.
At least
There's some
throwing
variety.
things at the building destroys it fast.
But the more you destroy, the fewer you can throw.
Yeah. No, I mean, there's always vehicles being thrown around, and I mean, corpses are infinite use. Corpses and vehicle corpses are pretty infinite use. That is the most effective vehicle corpse I think I've ever seen. The KGB guy really broke that building. I love how throwing a car at a building lights it on fire. Seems like throwing things at buildings is a little glitchy because it doesn't always work. Apparently that building had enemies in it. It might have been the police station.
That building had enemies? It had one, and that was enough. Oh, I meant to ask, that pulse, is that like a EMP?
What?
Like, sometimes your ship
that's a
gives off a
deflection.
pulse.
When it works, it's supposed to... When it's maxed out and it works, it deflects the, rockets back at the target.
Ah.
Unfortunately, that doesn't work correctly, so I don't have that upgrade unlocked. Like, when I deflect the rockets back at the target, it does no damage. I just blew up a radioactive barrel near Natalia. No big deal. Someone running around in the mountains over here. It's a scientist. Dolly painting. Dolly painting? Dalai Lama? Oh yeah, the water out here is frozen. Oh, they changed the ice lake a bit. So the entire layout's been completely changed. Usually there was an ice lake, now it's an ice ocean. Or it's just been made larger. Either way. Frozen lakes over there.
It does feel so much bigger when you come down as a person.
Yeah, they made the saucer a lot faster than the original version, so there's a bit of a difference in moving around the place. Game says it's right here. There it is. Of course the tracker is working correctly here. So far, anyways. Oh hey, the chickens... I think they have a marker over their head. No idea. They're ionized now, so... Problem solved. I think the game was actually considered having them target me as kind of an enemy, which is weird. The chickens think I'm an enemy. Well then.
You killed the babushka. This is unforgivable.
She was threatening to turn me into the KGB, I think.
She was going to make you become the KGB. Single-handedly. You just killed...
You can finish that.
You just killed, like, the head of the KGB's grandmother. She was gonna get you a spot in the KGB, and you just killed her. My god, Evis.
I don't think she was related to them, because those were Mafia. Related to the KGB, because she was near the Mafia guys.
The Mafia was... They pay the Mafia to, like, guard her.
Oh, hey! Toxic barrels. I'm sure this is safe to throw at somebody.
What?
Psychosexual manifestation.
That's Freud's mother. Holy shit, you found her.
Look, mushroom. I agree. I tell you that. I picked up an ambulance and then just threw it halfway across the country. Of course, Sovietsky saw you. Implying that I'd use forget on someone going to call me into the police. Implying that I want them to survive their attempt.
I like how the phone booth has somehow survived your reign of terror.
Because they're also the way you end people trying to stop your reign of terror. Back in the USSR.
So this is Tunguska.
It's good to be back in the USSR.
Am I still hearing explosions?
Yes. Also, I love because we're standing on some shit. The Natalia's crotch is the center of attention.
Looking good, Goldie. That outfit could melt an iceberg.
Thanks. You're welcome to borrow it sometime if you like.
Complain about Tunguska. Good idea.
Little nippy. I better incinerate some for heat before my tool falls off.
Can't have that. But I think we can arrange an opportunity for creative combustion. We gather intelligence on Project. Want to help me out?
Sure.
You know it, sugar. What do you need me to do?
I'm not sure yet. I'll know more after Agent Sergei briefs me.
Sergei? Oh, man, not him again.
Yes, him again. He's been here for weeks. On Project Solaris.
Yeah, he's a regular 007.
Hey, what is this black screen?
What's he got I ain't got?
Hair, for one thing. Here he comes. Let me do the talking.
And now because everything's repaired, it looks good again.
Pre-rendered cutscenes.
It's not pre-rendered, it's just everything was fixed.
Oh, I meant the surroundings are. Okay, I guess that's technically not pre-rendering.
It's good to see you, Sergei.
Natalyushka, you look devastated, as usual.
That fucking outfit in the background.
For further verbal foreplay. What can you tell me of Project Solaris?
As much as I'd like. There is a classified area nearby, obscured day and night by a cloud of radioactive gas. I believe it is the source of insidious organic weapons being used to subjugate our motherland.
Svolochi.
Ah, the area plans are kept in a high-security section of KGB headquarters.
Can you sneak us in?
You and your little black chick? I don't see how. Now, if it were just the two of us.
Jealousy, Sergei?
Though the fire fades, comrade, the embers may yet smolder, even in the tundra.
Thank you, comrade. We'll find our own way in. Now go. You mustn't be seen with me.
So exactly what kind of history do you have with this Sergei guy?
Exactly the kind you think, Crypto. Not that it's any of your business.
Hey, see whoever you want. You can bang the Red Army chorus for all I care.
Your permission is noted. Now can we get to work?
Yeah, let's insult Sergei, that's a good idea.
Sergei, who does he think he is? Omar Sharif? I mean, look at the guy. What does he bench? 80?
Oh, I remember this subplot.
He wrestles bears.
He wrestles bears.
Okay, so how do we get our hands on the plans?
Sergei says we'll have to sneak into the KGB headquarters and steal them.
Oh, Sergei says that, does he?
It does. The odds against us. The place is swarming with agents.
Alright.
Well, Crypto says bring 'em on. The more the freaking merrier.
Actually, you might onto something there, Crypto. If you can create create a large enough disturbance, it might lure most of the agents out of the building.
And while I'm playing monkey ball, you'll sneak in and grab the plans. Gotcha.
Alright, let's recap the... I like how we can't end this, though.
Okay.
We can't just
Run this
stop
plan
this
by
mission.
me one more time, would you?
Pay attention, Crypto. It slows us down if I have to tell you everything twice. Maybe I should go ask Sci-fi to create a diversion.
Wait, I think it's... Yeah, it's all coming back. I have to create a version for Here's an idea. I just start blowing stuff up, and then KGB will come out and see what all the commotion is.
Brilliant.
I like how you can't just
Okay,
leave and end this mission.
I'm off to stir up the Soviets. Be careful in there. You hear
Possibly an issue with the pre-rendered cutscene, I imagine.
Them occupied and I'll be just fine. Whatever you do, just keep them away from the HQ building. Good luck.
Or an engine cutscene. Either way, doesn't really matter. Kill people with radioactive mist.
With...
Okay.
Oh, it's from those. I was like, hey, I don't remember that weapon.
I don't think they counted as killing that person with a radioactive mist. Either way. Alright, we need slightly more radioactive mist. I don't think that counted as killing that person with a radioactive mist. I think that just counted as hitting them in the face with a barrel. I just tell that. That looks like fun, he says, as the guy is having his face melted off in radioactive mist.
I mean, that does sound fun for like half a moment, while your brain is in so much pain that it literally cannot interpret it as anything but euphoria. It'd be fun for a moment. Have you ever heard of the game called Pathologic?
Yeah. I played it.
Oh yeah. Oh, you poor bastard. Sometimes like something in the air or the ground kind of reminds me of that game. Don't know what it is.
I like how the lightning is actually reflecting off of the building.
Hey, ray tracing, I guess.
I don't think there's ray tracing in this game. Either way.
Oh.
Hello. I like how we're... Sergei's grandma's house.
Sergei's grandma's house.
Let's say-
He's... Oh my god, it was his grandmother's house. You killed Sergei's grandmother.
No, that's in a different location.
Oh.
The babushka I killed is at the frozen lake.
Oh yeah, well that makes it okay. It's not someone we know.
I like the nice detail of it being his grandmother's house. Also like that we now have a map. Like that's a
map.
nice extra detail instead of, just following Natalia. Taking
Oh, we just-
intruders down.
Intruders. Spines.
Brains. Looks like extract brain doesn't count if the guy's head explodes because I electrocuted him. That's unfortunate. For being a safe house that is supposed to be secret, there seems to be a lot of guys on the path directly to it.
Or maybe the KGB just hired all the, or the Mafia or whoever, just hired all these guys to hide out everywhere in the forest. Just in case, just on the off chance you headed in that direction.
Yeah, I like the tessellation is half working with the snow. It's somewhat working.
Hey, it's about as good as it was in Iceborne. Spoiler?
It's not very good tessellation then if Iceborne's tessellation is on this bar. Footprints though. You want good tessellation? Gears of War 5. Now there's some tessellation for you. The tessellation even stuck around, no matter how far away you went. You'd come back and still be there. Well, like, why is every shot of the crotch?
It's obviously the part of Natalia that the devs were most interested in. Also, it doesn't help that it doesn't help that Crypto is at crotch level.
Yeah. The thing about it is the devs made this cutscene like this. The other one was me destroying something, so she was standing on the debris. This time she's just standing on the snow.
So how about those plans you swiped? They the real deal or what?
I just went home and set them quickly before the alarms went off.
Oh, she's not even standing on anything, she's fucking floating.
Around them. And it looks like the tunnels have these bizarre organic pumps inside, which are what's pumping the radioactive gas over the area.
So I take it we're gonna put these organic pumps out of business.
Da, but a direct assault would be dangerous. I need to talk to some people. Lay low for a while, Tovarish.
Lay low.
Why do they always ask me to do the one thing I suck at?
That face is very easily hideable. Okay, she stays around this time instead of vanishing.
Well, bold of you to assume she's not going to vanish the second she touches the house. What?
This is more Arkfoodle fucking propaganda. For what reason hath Natalia returned? Lo, she come with the son of Arkfoodle, favored daughter of the sacred crotch. The fuck is this? Why does this exist? What is the purpose of this? By this point in the game, you might have already destroyed the Arkfoodle cult. If you went through the effort of finding the 30 artifacts, which is a pain in the ass in this version of the game compared to the original.
It's I swear to whatever deity is out there, the people who made this game and did the artwork and the concept art were high when doing so on 2 different kinds of drugs.
Longs for love and human connection, but has thus come up empty. They repress their desires for simple life and wear a mask of sadomasochistic cruelty and apathy. This cognitive dissonance has left them confused and angry.
Oh, we just need to get them some therapy. Oh wow, I didn't even realize this was multiplayer. Huh.
Yeah, it's couch co-op, unfortunately. But that's how the
still pretty
original
cool.
was, so... Honestly, that's pretty low quality tessellation. It's still neat, but it's like, it's very hard to see that you're actually, you know, tessellating. And stuff like that doesn't affect the ground like it would in, say, Gears. If you threw a fucking grenade, then that area is gonna be blown the fuck up. Yeah, this is exceptionally low quality tessellation. It's just the bare minimum. Let me put a car through it.
This is actually kind of a cool visual, though. I actually love that view.
Someone didn't like me stealing their car, apparently.
Hey, I could only... Oh.
It's disappointing in so many levels.
Look what they did to my precious SnowRunner.
I like that no one cared that a car was just thrown at a fucking building.
This is Russia. Nobody cares.
I really wish it was easier to find the, You know what? I'm gonna go through the effort of finding the alien artifacts real quick, because, like... It's gonna be... I just want to get the Burrow Beast to destroy the Ark Voodoo cult.
So you're just gonna go after those artifacts now?
Yeah, I got plenty of time. There should be,
Hmm?
guides by this point. Artifact locations! Aha! Unsurprisingly, there is. The Artifacts Achievement Trophy Guide. Unfortunately, this Achievement Trophy Guide does not... Oh, there we go. Bay City, Albion, Takashima. We'll start with Tunguska since we're already here. Their first artifact is a house all the way out in the middle of fucking nowhere. Where the fuck is that middle of nowhere? There. Alright, so we need the saucer. Actually, we don't have any... Fucking hell, I'm gonna have to go there manually. I just need 30 artifacts, which is 10 from 3 of the 5 maps, thankfully. Which is reasonable in the original game. You'd probably find 30 over the 5 maps pretty easily. And also, the tracker wasn't a complete and utter garbage. I already destroyed the statue beforehand. It's like, eliminate those idols. It's like, yeah, I destroyed the statue beforehand, so it already... So the mission was already done. And apparently the statue actually stayed destroyed, which is neat. Let me guess, you're gonna complain about these boxes? Dodecalypse. You're just making up words, aren't you?
The crates. They're evil.
Crates of Dodecalypse. They're near invincible. I'll give them that. You want to destroy the fucking crates, or just get rid of... I'll manually destroy each one. I think something broke with this Ark Voodoo. He's still saying there's crates nearby, and there ain't no more crates. Again. Well, this is this one, but I don't think that's gonna count. Yeah, it's still 12 of 15, so where are the last fucking... This one?
Crates.
We're specifically talking about the crates surrounding him, not like crates randomly about.
You did such a good job of throwing them everywhere that you can't find them anymore.
It's
So
not
I know,
that I
like-
needed to destroy them, it's just that I needed to get rid of them. They were invincible. You couldn't break them. Whatever, we'll come back to that.
More involuntary QA.
I thought that was explosive. Ah, these snow mounds, though. How tall is the snow? Alright, we're to where the first part of the video is up. Here. We probably found this one already, but we'll figure it out. It's not fast like the other videos, but at the same time, the maps are, like, considerably larger. No, we didn't find it. Alright, next one is over by the landing site over there. Okay. So now we need to head over there real quick. It's gonna be mildly more inconvenient than the other guides that I've watched on the remake, because in the remake, at least the probes were all kind of near each other. In this case, the guide is just kind of the guides are gonna be specifically to one thing, and the artifacts are kind of just fucking everywhere. Alright. I can take 5 guesses what you want me to do.
With drums filled with toxic waste. Get rid of those barrels.
What, you didn't like the way he said that?
It's just... There's only so... Oh, God.
Landing zone activated.
The way you... How badly did the way you said that bother you?
Quite a bit. Yeah, have you seen that, like... What?
What part of the body did the Archvoodal idol touch?
Everywhere! Ugh. Mainly my ears, though. Ugh, I need to go, like, clean them out or something. Christ.
Okay, the next one's over by Sergei's grandmother house. Which has an active landing site on it, so we can fucking fly over there for once. What the hell? Oh, that's the one I was trying to do, but it wasn't working. What if we... No, that's alright. That's what I was trying to do. I guess it doesn't. We'll figure it out later. Back to Sergei's grandmother's house.
I'm sorry, the what?
The what
What
now?
is it? What's this house?
Sergei's grandmother's house over here?
No. That's not Sergei's grandmother's house.
It's the safe house.
That's right. It's the safe house. There's no grandmothers here. Oh dear, would you like some cookies? Don't. Come on, this is the safe house. You can't be here. Oh, but this is my house.
You know something funny? The game actually isn't letting me shoot at it. No, it actually... No, never mind.
I wonder why. It knew you'd do it.
It's something Crypto would do. Crypto's jealous of Sergei. By the way, we needed to come over here. Alright, so where are we going from here? Why did that land in the video in the different place?
To the one place not corrupted by capitalism.
Next one is over in the KGB base. Okay. I love how there's just a random bane on the ground. KGB base building. Okay.
That brain has just been spontaneously formed from the sheer amount of radiation in this place.
I also did just cause, like, a virus of brain explosions while I was over here, so there's probably still some around. I like how the tracker is working on theirs, but it's not working for me. It looks like, I guess, the PlayStation 5 version is just more functional. Because their tracker's working, mine fucking wasn't. Let's see if it works with the one that's over here. Nope, it ain't working. I'm gonna run into an... Yeah, one's in the secret base. I can't actually get over there. I'm gonna run into a wall because I'm like, we haven't unlocked the bliss space yet, and there's no way to, well, get over there without dying. I have a suicidal idea. I wonder if this mountain is made this way to keep me from doing what I'm trying to do. It's all the way in the back, though. I'm not sure this is a good idea, or that it'll work. I don't think this is gonna work. Everyone just followed me in here and died. Alright, this is not exactly a good idea in the slightest. Are you about to go run into the toxic cloud and die? Yes, that's exactly what they're doing. I love how they're aiming their guns at me. All of I'm not even killing them, they're just walking into the toxic cloud and dying on their own.
What does that make you?
Not the problem, not the one who caused it. I like this little, I like the details, like tree taking out the fence. Who the fuck? Yeah, it's gonna provoke attack because I'm currently walking around very injured, which looks weird.
You're covered around. You're walking around covered in tumors.
They made their dancing less violent.
There's no dancing, there's only jumping jacks. Hey!
Like, these guys would be jumping in the air when they did this dance. In the original.
Jumping for joy, I assume.
This is a working phone.
AGB?
That's alright.
I want to put down 50 large on the Niners.
I can cover that, sir.
That's wrong. That's the wrong city. That's Bay Cities.
Police headquarters, Officer Johnson.
I'm looking for Mr. Jazz, first name Hugh.
Please call back with an original joke, sir.
But yeah, that's the wrong person answering, because that's not who's supposed to be answering that phone.
It's all code. It's meant to throw you off guard.
This game's broken. Well, at least I know what I call that clip. Officer Johnson has has defected to the KGB.
I'm looking for Mr. Jazz, first name Hugh.
Please call back with an original joke, sir.
Folks, we've lost one of our most valuable members. We've lost Officer Johnson. She has defected to the KGB for some reason, and is now being their telephone operator.
I can only wonder what I'm gonna get if I try... Let's call in an alert.
Police dispatch, go ahead.
The full Bay City police force.
Send more men.
The whole Bay City police force has decided to come out here.
I swear, if it's like
on?
not Russian military. What if it's Bay City military coming out?
The city has moved to Russia.
Bay City, the city of Bay City, has launched an invasion of this one particular spot in the middle of Siberia.
What are you wanting?
Your area of town's been awful quiet lately. You're starting to make the rest of us nervous.
Is all being good. We are just not being able to find any subversives. Either they are being smart, or we are already catching all dumb ones. Is being pity.
Alright.
Maybe you're just not trying enough variety. You keep catching them the same way, soon they wise up.
But what other methods are we having? If you are offering idea, I am being pleased to hear it.
Alright, let's go.
You don't want to know. One dissident coming up.
I am only wanting true traitor, no run-of-mill complainers. Be bringing to me, unharmed.
I like how we're just helping the KGB because we feel like it.
Yeah. You play all sides. Even your enemies.
Literally.
Apparently.
Literally. Like in Bay City, we decided to help out the police officer who shoots up the fucking cult.
I am hoping not to get patrol duty. Not that I'm being afraid of crazies in Patrioka. But I am developing sadist elbow, and I should probably be arrested.
Fuck his sadist elbow. Explain to me, what is sadist elbow? Staying as this KGB guy, I'm going to get shot at by the mafia, aren't I?
Analgesic of masses.
Analgesic. Is this Borat?
Why Dr. Orlov is being late? I am getting agitated, but let's play it cool. No one will be noticing you, just stay calm. What do you mean? I am betting Olga Korbut is weighing less than a duck.
Generally, she says something about, like, blowing up fucking KGB thing, so it's, like, weird that the dialogue isn't working correctly. Either way, the subversive is another babushka. So now we're just gonna go find subversive in the village. Okay. We gotta go find more subversives. Alright.
We're backing up do-gooders. If we are not having organized, my grandfather being a mafia, my father...
I am wanting to be a change, I am wanting to see in world, but I am also being afraid to... What are we wanting? Freedom! Then are we wanting it? Whenever! No rush.
Find all the subversives in the village.
I am wanting to be a change, I am wanting to see in world, but I am also being afraid to contact other subversives for fear KGB will be beating me to within centimeter of life and then tossing me into gulag. Perhaps change I am wanting to see in world is just keeping mouth shut.
That military guy just walked right into his death.
The Soviet Union game is playing you.
It's been tricky business. I'm needing to weed out potatoes.
Why Boris is yelled at you? No, but I am wishing it more.
But rewanting freedom! Then rewanting it whenever! No rush. I am wanting to be a change. I am London.
Should I
There we
be
go.
assassinating KGB agents? Or
That's the
going
lady.
to Kremlin for mass bombings? Such choice! I am being like tiny borzoi puppy on first sniff of other dogs' poopy.
What?
I am busy man.
Being busy men.
Guys, like, I'm being like puppy on smell of first poopy. I'm like, what?
What?
But yeah, that's normally the lady I body snatched, so that's weird.
So, you are being traitor to Soviet Union. It's time you are confessing. Confess.
What?
Claim
I am
innocence, sure.
Babushka.
I didn't do anything. Why do you guys have such a
I don't know why I expected her.
impression?
Lies! Your friends are telling us all about you.
That's impossible.
What
I don't
is
have any
really
friends.
possible? Is it that you are thinking your friends would not betraying you? Is that being it?
No, I don't have any friends.
Yeah.
All right, you've worn me down. I confess. Please, don't hurt me. Yada, yada, yada. Anyway, I'm a badass.
You are not sounding so tough. So tell me, who is greatest criminal?
Oh god,
in
is this a
Soviet
trivia
war?
show? It is.
Should I answer all of them?
I mean, that'd be cool. It's probably Stalin, given, you know, Russia.
I
But-
think these guys would worship Stalin. The answer is me, but I've never done the others, I don't think. Let's go with Stalin.
Alright, I'll hear him.
Stalin, who else? He's known worldwide as one of the most violent dictators in human history. Plus, with a name like Iron Joe, I mean, come on, who can really compete?
It's good thing we are already arresting you, or you will be arrested.
Alright, because you're technically insulting him.
Yeah.
Vlad, the original Dracula, man. He was insane and real.
Please, I am being brought up on such fairy tales. He is having nothing on you.
I'm a little hazy on my modern history, but
What? Wait a second.
kind of little guy in a red suit caused a lot of bloodshed.
You're thinking of wrong country. This is a mistake. Still, you are being even worse than
Mao Tse... Is this supposed to be... Is it supposed to be Mao Zedong? Or something?
Possibly, I think so. Little guy in a red outfit.
I think they're like conflating 15 different references.
I'm the worst thing to happen to this country since the vodka shortage of 1943.
If that is being true, you will knowing how each of these crimes is being committed. How were KGB planning to destroy Bay City?
Revelate?
Revelade and nuclear bombs is both correct.
Easy, Revelade. You were gonna control the hippies and make them do your evil zombie bidding.
Yet, comrade, that was before we decided we had no more use for them. Trying again.
Both of them is correct in the end. But this is different dialogue.
A bunch of dirty bombs located in various places around the city. Oh, you bastards.
Da, comrade. It is
How did this guy
correct.
fucking know that?
Next, what is the nameski of female KGB operative who is defecting in Albion?
Agent 69, Natalia.
69.
Protest.
Dasha
Chilisowski.
Chilisowski. That's my official agent name. I'm gonna sue, I don't know, whoever this is.
Intrigue and a body for sin. Rawr.
Imagery. So vivid. You must be telling truth. But if so, how are we planning to infect people of Albion?
Soiled undergarments, tainted ale.
Isn't it spores?
Yeah, it's spores.
A cloud of noxious spores that can take over any host and turn them into a rampaging monster.
You are knowing of spores? But how? And why are you coming back to giving self up?
Plead insanity.
Yeah, you got me there. I must be crazy giving myself up. Oh, woe is me.
Insane people cannot be admitting they are insane. His first rule of psychology.
It is rule of
No
psychology.
choice but to believe you. I had hoping this interrogation would be a high point, but I'm getting no buzz. Guards, be taking peasant away. You will be rotting in jail, Zadnitsa.
Zadnitsa?
Zadnitsa. I like how
What,
finding all
me?
the subversives in the village was not really worth the effort.
Eh.
It's
Oh,
English.
of course, this in English is. Yeah.
You want to read it?
Hold on, let me.
You want to translate it into Russian and then translate it back to English.
Okay, hold on. Yeah, I can do that.
Do you need
All
a
right.
picture, or is it good enough?
This should be good enough. Give me a moment. I might need to download the Russian. Okay,
Need
give
to
me a second.
download Russia.
I need to. Yeah, give me a second. I'm going to. You ever watch Johnny Mnemonic? I need to download Russia into my head. I can store up to 256 gigabytes. Kernel. Here, let me snap a photo for me, and I can work with that.
Alright, give me a second. I like how of all of them, this is the English one.
I don't know. I am. Hold on. Okay. I'm gonna take this photo.
Ugh.
Okay, give me a second. This is gonna be a process. Okay, and then save. All right. And I'm gonna take that photo,
Translate it into Russian, then translate
run
it back
it.
to English.
I'm gonna translate it to English.
Russian.
A well-known, high-importance the Tunguska site reports on the capture of a dangerous political terrorist. 1969. A well-known Tunguska terrorist is taken into custody by the KGB. An intense interrogation it followed. Terrorists comment to on the counter. When was the last time someone was gathering dust here? Yes, it's worse than mine. A lotter's house too. Is this what you call your torture device? You lost your hex wrench. When are you assembling? This is how far you can tighten the screw, my grandmother. Could tighten it then twice as hard. Yeah, this is actually not too bad. Why was the original translation so fucking awful? The lighting in here is ridiculous. We'll all go blind. From eye strain. Who designed your uniform? Unflattering, or you're especially ugly? Dawn's your mother knows it's a fair what you do with your life for Shane. Hold on. Another crying guard? I know the KGB needs training, sedentary work, but this is too tactful. Where are you, idiot? Come here and finish SOM. What? Huh. It's honestly not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Like, I was thinking it would be as bad as the original translations, such as, we must be on the side of green alcoholism. Huh. Let us continue, comrade.
Now to read the original as well.
It's basically. I'm not reading this again. It's basically the same thing, just with, like, Just with, you know, that young hip translator that just got hired by the KGB. I'll tell you what I will do. Well, no, I'm not doing that. Please. My grandmother, lovely lady, she makes me the finest caviar. And she makes it from radioactive waste, but we do not talk about secret family recipe. Hold on. I'm frantically searching traditional Russian food.
I'm just making.
Wait, Blenny is Russian? Holy shit. Okay. I didn't realize that was Russian. Oops. My grandmother, she makes nice and hot Blenny. And it goes with caviar for some goddamn reason. I couldn't do that. But I actually quite like Blenny. It's tasty. Even though it's... Oh, I actually, on a random tangent, I made some arepas not too long ago, and they didn't turn out terribly well, but they were good. Arepa con queso. Very tasty. Anyway. Hold on. Do you have the... Oh, yeah. These are all still here. So I'm gonna... Hold on.
I was listening to you twice because I was clipping that manually.
Oh.
So give me a second.
Wait.
Just call that clip translating to Russian and back. Just for...
To Russia, from Russia with love.
Alright. Daily prisoner report, high importance to nuisance facility, reports the capture of dangerous political terrorist. Tunguska prolific terrorists remanded into KGB custody. Intensive interrogation followed. Comments by the terrorist while on the rack.
When did someone last dust in here? Yeesh, it's worse than my sister's house. This is what you call your torture device? Did you lose your Allen wrench when you put it together? I don't know. Is that what he sounds like? I think that's what he sounds like.
It's the lady now talking because we've left her.
Oh. I thought, oh, right, because they just stole the fucking lady's body.
Yeah.
The lighting in here is ridiculous. All going to go blind from eye strain. Wait, this is a Russian lady. How do I do an old Russian?
How do you babushka?
Who designed your uniforms anyway? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry to my Romanian teacher. I'm going to copy her accent. Either Rikat is universally unflattering or you're particularly ugly. Does your mother know this is what you're doing with your life? For shame. And another crying guard. I know the KGB needs sensitivity training. Or what's that? What's that word?
But this is taking it too far.
No. What is that sensitivity? Oh, that is sensitivity, isn't it?
Yeah.
Sensitivity training, but this is taking it too far. Where are you going, Frederick? Get back in here and finish the job. I don't know.
I don't think we ruined her life as much as ruined the KGB by bringing her here.
I think she's just bored at this point.
Sins of the father. First translation, essentially. The sins of the father and the mother's milk.
The sins of the father and the mother's milk. You can't torture for shit.
I love these rooftops, though.
Yeah, no, this is what I imagine, like, the average scientist rooftop look like. There's so much radiation they needed like 5 different receiver antennas.
I mean, these are apartment complexes, so... If you see, like, the apartment buildings, apartment housing around here, it's pretty much the same, minus the 50 million antennas. It's just like a bunch of chimneys. Yeah, this is to get the TV! Satellite TV! It's probably what I've more or less imagined a rooftop in the USSR looking like. Oh, yeah, another one of these. Convenient. I hope no one needed that box because it just went to space. So we have 7 of 10 here. How many in total do we have? Let's see. Artifacts collected 9. Alright, let's head back to Bay City since apparently everyone's talking and apparently the police are Bay City, so. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of people hanging out over here. There were a bunch of people hanging out over there, now it's just a flaming wreck. With corpses next to it. It's 100% the KGB's fault. Help! Another one of that happened again. Hail Argvoodle! Hail the Lord of the Sacred Crotch. Also, there's a visual glitch happening in the saucer too.
That's
saucer
normal.
also has a health bar.
I think some of the humans spilled out of it.
There. I've solved my problem. Oh wow, that ended the I wasn't expecting that to end the entire Soviet super weapon? Just gonna cause another nuclear disaster and then leave to Bay City. And I'm gonna use the scientists to do it. There we go. 1 nuclear disaster. It's funny, but in the original game when you did that, a bunch of, like, radioactive clouds would be on the ground. It doesn't look like that's the same here. Which is kind of disappointing. Oh yeah, they don't need communication. Or the ability to repair shit.
There's no repairs. They're not saving themselves this time.
Oh, and a lighthouse. They definitely don't need a lighthouse.
Well, everybody needs... Lighthouses are important on the Siberian coast, which we are nowhere near. I should add.
I like how this lake is huge. We are in a lake.
A lake, huh? I'm gonna... What the fuck? Did you shoot a dolphin? Oh.
That was Pseudopox. Oh hey, look, the ship came in through the lake and got stuck in the ice over here.
That's actually pretty common with ships. I mean, it is pretty easy for a ship to get stuck in an ice shelf that it kind of poured through. That's why you'll often see, like, tugboats have to go in and rescue. There's, oh god, there's like a nuclear submarine that's specific role is ice breaking. And I thought that's really cool.
Tarkovsky is being obliterated. Oh yeah, the house out in the middle of nowhere. Who needs a house out in the middle of nowhere? Not that person. Lots to destroy out here. Did the trees burn? They burn.
Congratulations on setting off the next ecological disaster, Evis.
This place is an ecological disaster as is.
No, keep in mind, some of the safest ecology in the world right now is around destroyed nuclear reactors, because no fucking human's gonna go near them, not even to poach.
You underestimate humanity sometimes.
Oh, I underestimate,
the
but
Ukraine war.
That's a good point. Oh, yeah, let me rephrase that. Nobody is willing to go of their own volition. We're not talking about the Red Forest incident. That doesn't count, Evis.
I don't even think the Russians know that Chernobyl is a thing.
You
I understand it's not taught there.
You know about what happened in Red Forest, right?
Red Forest?
Yeah.
Not really. Not really.
Oh, so at the beginning of the Ukraine war, the Russia-Ukraine war,
I'm slightly aware.
A bunch of soldiers were sent into the Red Forest, well into the exclusion zone, to dig trenches. And wouldn't you know it, not a day later, they all had to be immediately transported to the nearest hospitalization firm for massive radiation burns all over their body. Who would have I wholeheartedly sympathize with them. Jesus Christ. Out of all the things that I'd be ordered to do. But someone ordered them to do it.
I don't think anyone in the Russian military knows about the Chernobyl incident. That might just be the thing.
Oh, I think they knew, they just don't care.
It's apparently a thing that Chernobyl is just not fucking taught in Russia, at all. So there's a high chance that whatever general was ordering that had no fucking clue what the hell he was ordering his men to do. Up until they came back with radiation burns.
What the hell?
What?
I took a peek at Twitter because I was looking at the translation.
Yeah?
Pedo Hitler.
It's Biden's latest speech.
Ah. Just out of context, I was like, shit, we still finding things to dig into Hitler about? Good for us.
People are upset with... MAGA Republicans are upset with Biden calling out MAGA Republicans in his latest speech. Behind what I point out is one of the most metal things I think a president is, and metal images of a president I think I've seen. Let me send it to you. I copied it off of one of their tweets. Here
Fascinating. Twitter is a interesting place. That is a terrifying image. Fucking...
That is actual image from the speech. He was just had a red fucking background for no real reason whatsoever.
I want to point out, if you were trying to dissuade people from thinking that you are something demonic, you fucking failed.
Someone did that on purpose, and I am here for it.
I want to say this is like the exact same person that you remember there was a photo of Trump at a really tiny table, and it looked like he was at a kid's table or something. It was the exact same person that set this up.
Apparently they are blue to the side as well, but for some reason they decided Biden's podium is going to be in between those two things. It's going to be by the Red specifically.
Yeah, so whoever's responsible for orchestrating all of this is like a true fucking chaotic neutral, and I love it. Just having as much fun as possible organizing these, proud presidential moments until we get someone who's worth being serious about. The silent protest. I love it.
It's sent Republican Twitter into a frenzy. The things I saw when I was looking at the pedo Hitler thing is hilarious. It's like, it was created by the devil. It's various nonsense. Alright, back to Bay City. So I can find artifacts. Not the base Trump pan, but what in the commie fuck is this? I think you're a Trump fan. Just saying. If you're saying what in the commie fuck is this, you're probably a Trump fan. It's like, oh, red is communist. You know what the color of Republicans is?
Wait a minute.
Self-awareness equals 0.
You okay?
I'm fine, yeah. I'm just trying to find the guide again. Threads of Light is trending on Twitter as well. Oh, that is a Destiny thing. Okay. I'm like, what is Threads of Light? The answer, Destiny.
Threads of Light. I've got no clue.
It's, I think it's a fashion show thing. Either way, Artifact 1, Bay City.
Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. I can explain it. If it's what I think it is, somebody made a post saying that, or requesting that in honor of his daughter who died of, I think, was it breast cancer? I can't quite remember. I've only seen it like once or twice. He wanted everybody in Destiny to wear gold, which was the official color, so I don't think it was breast cancer. Hold on, Threads of Light, let me find it.
I remember the thread. Because the community manager of Destiny tweeted about it.
Yep, so did Dado.
He even tweeted out the various shaders you could use.
Oh, it was sarcoma. Okay, but it's childhood cancer is gold, and it's September. So they were gonna say, everybody wear gold for the month if they can, which is sweet, I think.
Fun because Destiny and its shaders availability is always makes it easy to wear gold.
Yeah, I mean, keep in mind, pretty much the entirety of the Leviathan raid dropped gold stuff specifically.
Fuck if anyone playing the game currently has any of that. 5 million new players came into the game with the Witch Queen. I don't think most of the people playing the game now have any of the Leviathan stuff.
Yeah, probably not. Which is a reason they need to bring them back. Because, like, you remember Kronk, right?
Yeah.
he never got to do Leviathan. And he's like,
Neither did I, but yeah.
I know. I wish I'd like run into you guys sooner, because then I could bring you through Leviathan. I could have brought you through Leviathan, Scourge of the Past, all the fun ones.
It'll come back eventually, more than likely. I wouldn't be surprised if Leviathan is next year, just because the fucking ship is in orbit over the fucking moon at this point.
Just saying, I would love to go through like an egregore version of the Leviathan raid. It doesn't have to have any mechanics different. It just has to look egregore spory.
Yeah, that sounds cool. I'm just checking to see if this guide is going to the one on the route. Yeah, okay, so this is the same one that I've already gotten. Alright, next one is... I just want to destroy the Arc Voodoo cult at this point. Shamalama is annoying, and I haven't talked to him enough to be annoyed by him. Literally, even Crypto begins to start thinking he's annoying by the time. He's like, yeah, you're getting a little too big in the head. And I think it's specifically a mission for the black ninjas that you just decide, alright, I'm gonna kill Shamalama now. Alright, so he's standing here, and it was over there, which I've already got. Okay. Was he standing? No, he's standing here, and he looked over that one. Got it. What is he currently on
Oh
a
yeah,
mission?
figuring out picture guides.
No, it's a video guide. By the way, I like how he's currently on a mission. Alright, the next one is over here. I think I've already found it. It's probably one of those I found it already ones. It was right here. The next one's in Bay City, over at the park. Which is over... here. Okay. At least Bay City's a small map, so it's easy enough to search for this shit. I'm off by a few blocks. What's that sound? If only it was like the one guide I watched for, well, all the guides I watched for the remake in the original game, because they were just going from one to the other on foot. In fact, I was going faster than those guides. It was funny in the remake. Alright, so it's over on... I am off again. It's off of this fucking building over here. It's this KGB building that's totally not KGB. And it's this one right here.
The one with the evil red artifact floating above it.
The one that's covered in Reprobed with the KGB agents hiding outside of it.
With a little lantern on the window. That's subtle.
That's not the same building. This building.
No, I know, that's not what I was thinking of.
It's also just a lantern outside of someone's house. We're on a roof right now.
I mean, that's a kind of a, what's it called? Dog whistle. Or it's an old dog whistle anyway. I don't think it means anything here. Probably just decoration. Not for pedophilia. I should make that clear, because dog whistle's kind of been corrupted. Although knowing the KGB.
Think she survived that?
Oh, hang on. Let me refresh
What
this.
the hell's going on? I think I jammed her head into the floor.
Run for your lives!
Alright, there we
Yeah, I
go.
jammed her head into the floor. Whoops.
You summoned Bethesda.
Yeah, I think the obvious giveaway that this is KGB is probably the vodka and their car.
The car
Cars.
just precariously parked here. Free your mind, man.
And the Revelade, which they made.
What do you think, like, a Russian hippie would sound like?
I don't know. I'm guessing they would be the Some subversives.
Oh.
Because that probably wouldn't be allowed in Russia, like, at all, so I'm assuming it would be the subversives.
Subversive element.
Alright, the next one's near the hospital. I like how there's a hospital in this game now. They decided every map should have, like, some form of hospital, a police station,
Something that you
and a
can
military
genuinely
base.
feel guilty. Well, I mean, a hospital you can genuinely feel guilty about destroying. You know why? You know why, Evis?
Why?
It's because you could have gotten so much DNA from that place, but no, you destroyed it.
That's how you get DNA from the place. You destroy the building to get people to run out of the place, then suck them up.
Ugh. So inefficient.
That's
You
how this
could be
works. Like,
so
if you
much
destroy the donut shop,
Yeah, that's better.
you'll also get DNA from it.
You'll summon a pretty strong police presence from that.
Police didn't seem to care. In fact, I'm right outside the military base and they don't even fucking care. They probably wouldn't even care that I just summoned an entire, yeah, they don't care as well that I just summoned meteors onto the military base. I only got a police presence for summoning the meteors. Because I got spotted, actually. Oh, now they care because I killed a bunch of soldiers. Alright, where's the thing in here? It looks like he decided to go into the base to find it first, and then leave the base. Because in his video guide, all of the soldiers that are inside the base were outside the base. How did this thing survive? Well, it's not alive anymore. That one isn't a kosher me Air Force? What the fuck did that guy just say? At least it isn't, I've destroyed several Korean villages anymore. Alright, next one is straight ahead this way. Oh hey, it's the police station. Oh, looks like there's a police officer and a hippie having a shootout. Just normal day-to-day things. Am I in the right spot? Give or take I am, yeah. Okay.
Don't screw with me, Jerry.
The Reprobed is also toxic as shit, as you will see here.
It's toxic to you.
The hippies are already irradiated as hell, so therefore it doesn't have as much of an effect. Fuck off. Alright, the next artifact is over by the tunnel. Okay. That tunnel. I gotta love how dense and packed these environments are. Like, they wouldn't work in any other game except this one where you can jump over all of this shit. Unless you could, like, open doors. But then that's a lot of doors you need to program to be openable. Okay, Tasty Pete's. So it's somewhere near the the second police station. AKA donut shop. Oh, it's in the donut. It looks like I've already collected this one then. The next one's over by the docks, which is over there. That's slightly inconvenient. How many have I collected here already? I'm up to 8. Okay, so I've caught up with the video guide then. Cool. This would be the 8th. This would be the 9th one for the video guide as well. Restricted area. It's not restricted to a skateboarding alien. Yeah, they're over by the Reprobed thing. Oh, here it is.
What's the buzz?
Okay, next one's on the rock. Alright, last artifact is on the rock. Makes sense. So we just need a convenient way to get to the rock. I like that there's little monuments around now, like whatever the hell this is. A monument for.
For anchors, obviously. For the anchor god. The anchor
This
god
landing
of...
in the water will not kill me. Like it would in the original. What does this say?
Persons procuring
or
or procuring
escape of
concealing
prisoners.
escape of prisoners are subject to prosecution and imprisonment. And are not
Are you
allowed to
helping-
escape.
Are you helping escape prisoners?
Oh, whoa.
There was a Revelate can there. I like how
Bunch
there's
of
both
hippies.
KGB and hippies around the place now. I like that it's more than just KGB, and also that this place is, like, there's so much random shit around here, and you come here once. For a mission. Absurdly detailed for no real reason whatsoever. This place was
And
essentially
absurdly...
just 3 buildings and the KGB, and that's it. But now it's, like, some form of hippie commune.
An old prison that's you spend one mission in, but is still overly detailed? Why does that sound familiar?
Saints Row 2?
Yep.
Granted, there was 3 missions with that prison.
Oh.
And also two side things.
Okay, but I guess that's a little better.
The only reason you'd probably come back here again is for the fucking... Well, no, you get the landing zone as part of a mission. The same mission. The only reason you come back here again is for the artifact and whatever the hell else is around here. Okay, I'm at the right side of the prison. Or the wrong one. Either way. Wrong one. Doesn't really matter. Artifact is on the lighthouse. Okay. That makes sense. And in the end, Saints Row 2 prison is actually more detailed than this because the entire prison building is modeled, interior is modeled.
Of course.
And you don't really see a lot of it over time. And there's also like 3 different models for it.
What are
actually,
the odds
2.
that there's
Yeah.
more detail in these 3 buildings that you see like once than in the entire interior of those buildings you got trapped inside? This is where they spent all their time QA testing. Because to be fair, I've not seen like a single bug here anywhere.
I mean, I could still get stuck in these buildings if I wanted to. But I'm not, because, like, at this point in time, I wouldn't have had the meteor strike, so there was no easy way to get stuck in this. What the hell is this? Oh, that's a flag. But yeah, in the end, this one building probably has more detail in it than the entirety of Saints Row 2's map. Just from, you know, voxel count. That's for certain. The voxel count of this one building alone is probably higher than the entirety of the map of Saints Row 2. All of a sudden, blah! top of that, the Saints Row 2 prison didn't have an army of KGB agents hiding in it.
Well, you don't know that. Maybe it was a KGB prison?
Well, now there is no prison here anymore. I just love how it's so much less crowded as soon as you take out the buildings. It's like, it's so heavily crowded, but the buildings are gone. It's like, oh, no, it's no longer crowded anymore. You know what would be neat if firing a laser into the water created steam?
Well, then that would be copyright infringement against Valve, of course.
It's not disappointing you can't sink the ships. To be drop a nuclear bomb on a bunch of training soldiers? That is the question of the day, and we shall strive to answer that as soon as I find a military base again with training soldiers. There we go, we got a bunch of training soldiers here. Time to drop a nuke on them. It atomizes their existence. Further testing required. I love how those explode.
The silos?
Yeah.
I mean, it makes sense. If they've got like flour or not flour, wheat in them, I think they explode.
No, it's like you overheated it until it rips in half, essentially.
I can see that, yeah.
Also, I love how this one building has KGB hidden in it. Look at all the KGB agents who came out of this building. Why were they hiding in this building in particular? No other building around here has KGB agents except that one. I know, because I burned all these buildings down after I found that. Oh hey, a survivor. This thing on!
This thing on?
I wonder what the DLC challenges are, because the game keeps telling me, complete all the DLC challenges to earn a skin. And I'm like, what are the DLC challenges? And I'm like, I don't know, I guess they're just not in the game yet.
Wow, that's helpful.
I love how that truck changed from a Reprobed truck to a normal truck. Now it's gonna destroy the Golden Gate Bridge.
Evis, I had to write a paper on that.
I mean, it's fine. Does it look
I had
like
to
the
write
Golden
an
Gate
article.
Bridge was destroyed here?
Yes. The important part.
Ah, that's fine. See, it's in perfect condition still.
Oh, nobody cares about the actual driving part of it.
No, you can still drive on it. Look, it's fine. See?
Yeah.
it just lost its support beams. It didn't need those, right?
You don't need your fucking support beams.
I love that this is a commune that is for Arc Voodoo, yet they still shoot at me. Everyone except whoever's praying over here.
And they're praying to you.
What am I damaging right now? That's the question of the day.
Well, here's the thing. They're praying. They're worshiping Arkvoodle, who you are not. You're just his son.
I am the second coming of Arkvoodle, the Lord of the Sacred Crotch.
But you're not the original, so they don't care. Hey, wait a minute. I will say, for some reason, all of this looks like a Just Cause area.
It's a bunker.
Deadass. It's a bunker surrounded by, you know, this scenic landscape. Medician landscape, almost.
San Francisco. I guess this is what San Francisco looks like.
Medici, yeah.
I love how the cult tents just cause the game incredible amounts of lag when they break. And I love how they still haven't gotten rid of Coyote Bongwater's face, even though he's dead and everyone hates him now.
He was a martyr, man.
He was martyred by the cult of Arkvoodle, which is now the new hip thing in town.
Oh, what was that?
There was a Sam turret, Sam thing firing at me.
You turn the ship around, and there's like a, what is it? An XO2 strike wyvern behind you.
Oh hey,
it's not even moving. Oh hey.
It actually runs out of rockets eventually if you look at it.
Yeah, there you go.
See, all the rockets are gone now. It can't fire anymore. That's kind of neat.
Yeah, that's a pretty neat detail actually. I love that.
I don't think that was a detail in the original game, with the exception of maybe the SAM sites. I don't know if the SAM sites did that as well, but that was a detail of the remake with the SAM sites, that's for certain. I don't know, we gotta destroy the police station. See, we destroyed the police station. Now we just gotta kill the cops who came out of it. Now we need to destroy the secondary police station. The one with the word police on it. It's not an important building to the cops because it doesn't serve donuts. Where the hell is that anyways? There it is. It was right next to the donut shop. Just love how this is a quick way to get up a lot of kills. Just light the front doors of a building on fire. And then as you destroy the building, the people run through the fire to get out of it. And immediately die because the fire is literally melting their legs off.
That's nice. Why'd you tell me this?
It's so hot it burned that thing. I didn't even shoot directly at that thing and it died.
Oh wow, the patch like literally causes damage. Huh. Yeah. It's kind of neat to watch.
I love how that car again changed model. So like if we fire in front of this car and it drives. My car. That lady lasted all 3 seconds in that patch. That's not a thing in the original game. The patches did not cause damage. There's a patch right here. It might not be showing, but this car is about to explode. Or maybe it didn't. Weird. Okay, this ground is broken.
This is that serious ass asphalt.
Can't light it on fire. I was about to say the car is about to avoid destruction, but no, it turned into the fire.
It saw that fire and was like, yeah, I've been fine. Be alright.
God, I think I just destroyed half of this town's military strength by by
Let's be
destroying
fair,
all those tanks.
it's not just the town's military strength. You probably destroyed the country's military strength.
They did send a lot of tanks at me during one mission here. A mission that's infamously famous for being difficult, though I've never had issue with it. Yeah, it's probably more true of Japan or the other countries that I've destroyed most of their military strength, not the U.S. I probably put a small dent in it. Let's see, how many soldiers have I killed? If I remember correctly, when I had left Bay City, I had killed 1,000 soldiers.
Oh. And now you're up to many, many more.
Not just from Bay City, across the world, but yeah. There used to be in the original game, there was a tracker for who you did the most damage to, communists or capitalists. The most monetary damage.
It's a shame that's not here.
Yeah, it's not here.
That's weird. That's like something that I would 100% keep. Maybe the people upgrading the game didn't know about
difficult to
it.
program because then you would have had to put monetary value to each and every item in the game.
That is fair.
And there's considerably larger numbers of items in this version than there are in the original. Like, if you look around, there's like several different types of house. Some of them are copy-pasted, sure, but it's like not a lot of them. It's like you got about three of each color of this house plastered around everywhere. And it's like 4 different colors at one house, and it's like it's like all of these would have to have monetary value attached to them.
Yeah.
Unlike the original game, I'd probably have more damage done to capitalists.
I mean, genuinely, because of how real estate works, this would just be worth infinite money. And because nobody wants to live in Russia right now, the Russian area would have very little value. Just a wild guess.
See where the hospital used to be.
Yeah, I like how they leave that H there, just so you know what you've done, what you were responsible for. This was all you.
Yeah, the original game, my communist pain was higher than my capitalist pain. Possibly as most of the missions revolve around, killing KGB more than anything. So in the end, I was probably just overall doing more damage to the capitalists, even though every map except the communists, even though every map except 2 was capitalist in nature. The only communist maps to go to are Russia and the moon. I'd like to point out the ship has an interior.
Mm-hmm. Your ship? Or that ship?
Yeah, this ship. I think this ship is actually a copy-paste from the first game.
I can't really blame them.
Because the ship, the ship appeared in the first game. It was the one off in the middle of nowhere in Uniontown that you went to get some of your ship parts from after you get shot down by a Tesla coil. What?
I was gonna make a space battleship Yamato joke, but no, that doesn't even look slightly like it.
I think it also appears in Tunguska with a different name, of course. This one's called...
Oh, was it? Cargo Volante.
Yeah, Cargo Volante, Bay City.
That's a joke from something. Hold on. I think it was...
Now you're looking it up.
Yeah. Disco Volante. Is that right? Yeah. Cargo volante, disco volante. I get it.
The hell is disco volante?
Disco volante is the Italian word for flying saucer. That was a conspiracy level, like, chain of events that I just followed.
Okay.
I would make a really good conspiracy theorist.
How did it go from cargo volante to conspiracy theories?
I don't know. Well, cargo volante is a joke for the word disco volante. It's a reference to the word, because flying saucer. And then, it's all a conspiracy.
Alright.
That's just how it works.
Okay, so now we're going for the Albion ones. Alright, the first one is located in fuck all who knows where. Not where I currently landed, that's the answer.
Okay, and here's
What's up now?
Here's another one. I got I got recommended a tweet, alright? Because two people I follow, Velkana and Ivory, both follow this person. And it led me down a rabbit hole that led to a manga called An Herbivorous Dragon of 5,000 Years Gets Unfairly Villainized. And what a fucking place to end this. And it's published by Square Enix, by the way.
I think I know which one that is, because I remember seeing, like, random retweet of someone going over the dragon being unfairly villainized. It's also vegan. And there was a joke early on that a maiden was trying to sacrifice herself to it. It's like, now I'm a vegan. And just increasingly continuously ways, and I don't even know it. I don't even remember where that went. I fucking find a clip of it, but that requires searching Weed Twitter. And I leave that to you. The game was telling me there was something over here, and then it stopped.
I'm going through Twitter and I found the September post.
September?
Yeah. Is it wrong of me that after all this shit you put me through, I kind of secretly want you to play Changed, like force you to do it?
And doesn't take too much money to do that.
Evis, it takes $90.
90?
Yes.
Alright. We can do the math on that real quick, so.
How much money is it gonna take to make Evis play a furry fetish game?
You can always go for Tribal Hunter. That's the Vor platformer.
The fucking what now?
Vor platformer. It's lower on the list because it's apparently a really good game, all things considered.
Oh, are you saying Changed isn't a really good game, Evis?
I'm saying Changed has a lot of work. There's a reason why it has a remaster.
I want to point out, gifting subs doesn't work. Or, sorry, not that it doesn't work. Gifting subs doesn't have the discount. That's interesting.
That's lame as shit.
Yeah, especially since literally right above it, it says up to 30% off.
Yeah, here's Tribal Hunter.
Okay, I'm going to open that in an incognito window. Hold on just a moment. Let me just...
You're not logged into your Steam account, are you? On your browser.
Oh god, I don't like the look of this. Like, even not knowing what it is, there are certain proportions that activate like a danger sense in me, and these are them.
Yeah, the title screen is all sorts of like what, but beyond that, the game looks all right.
Yeah, the game looks all right, but it's the proportions of things that set me off. Let me guess, you have to eat literally fucking everything. Don't you?
You eat your enemies.
Who would have guessed? I noticed that the intro trailer. Ugh. Don't like that. On the reviews.
I'd like to point out one of the point shop items.
Oh god, let me see this. Let me see this.
Yeah, you should go to the point shop and just look at the various items.
Okay. That's nice.
I'm guessing you saw the avatar frame.
Yeah, I saw it. Someone's eager. Ugh.
Still a better point shop than most games. Changed as well.
I'm not surprised. Yeah, literally, like a couple of my friends have like changed avatar stuff, and I happen to know that they don't have the game. What?
I have one friend who owns Tribal Hunter, and I have way more that own Changed.
Yeah. I just wish for some things there was better point shop items, but hey, if an artist is gonna make a game, they're gonna make a game and they're gonna make art.
5 friends own Changed.
Yeah, here, let me. Oh, well, actually, no, I'd have to pull it up on my main account to see how many of mine do. That's not happening. There's things I will do on my alternate account and things I will do on my main account.
Fluffy Smolder. Lumetric. Guinness.
Oh, who would have guessed Lumi's got it? Your Lumi. Not my Lumi. Not my precious Lumi.
My Lumi does have goo form, so thing. Various
joy.
related things.
Oh god, you showed me that, yeah.
Alright, so to play Change, 30 subs. Let's go to gifting.
Yeah, so let me look at this. So if I were to buy, say, 6 months, which I think only counts as one, right?
Yeah. If you want to buy multiple months, you specifically...
Hey, wait a fucking second.
If you were to buy tier 3, that counts as 5.
Okay.
Because tier 3 is $25, that's 5 subs. It also is a better deal for me.
Okay, so assuming tier 3, that's 5. Now the target is 30 at minimum. So that's times 6. So that's 6 times 20. That's $120, Evis.
Yes. I'm looking at this. To get to finish my entire incentives thing, gifting 50 subs is $250. There's also the option to gift a custom amount, but the max is 100, so what's the fucking point?
I want to gift exactly 69 subs. That's the only thing it was for.
We don't even need to look. We didn't even need to look any of this information up. We could just put it in. So it's like 30 subs. That's $149.70. There we go.
Well, that's without like any of the discounts, I think.
Yeah, that's without,
Also,
the 5 you just bought on your own. So if you do 25, that's $124.75.
But also, I want to point out for the recurring subs, The discount only applies to the first one.
That's it? That's dumb.
That is dumb. Like, there's no point in doing that.
It made September kind of stupid and worse since the first time it appeared. Like, the first time it appeared, the discount was on everything. A life-changing experience. Have you seen my pet squirrel? White corgi. Fawn and white corgi. Wall is like 80 different jokes. Either way. I am in the
what were we
correct
doing?
location.
Oh, right. Aliens. I
I was
forgot.
looking for artifacts.
It was facts, huh? I don't know. Ah.
First artifact is somewhere down here, and it doesn't help that in their video, the fucking area is foggy as shit.
And just what kind of tutorial video isn't foggy and as obnoxious to view as possible?
It's just because the area changes, you know, the weather every now and again.
I know.
If it was a problem with the remake, the first game's remake as well, where the tutorial video would be a different time of day. Either way, let me go back because I need to figure out where this was. Okay, it was literally just right there, so I probably found it already.
Okay. You're better than you think.
Mainly just because the mission came through this area. One of the missions would have had you running through the tunnel.
Oh, tarnished. Why are you dancing?
Now we can look at those posters a bit better, too. Oh yeah, this is the song they were using for one of the trailers in the game, too. With the original game. Unfortunately, I don't think they kept those things. Because it's a shame, because all of them are really nice and cool and funny. Here we go. Random posters. Oh yeah, it's a fucking photo mode.
Oh god. Carrot tonic. All natural. Cage free.
Feel the carrot. Fountain pen. Full chimney sweeps with Berry & Co. Chim chim cheery! It's a life. That's where they were distributing the spores. God, the photo mode's causing all sorts of screen tearing as it moves left and right.
God, yeah, that's even coming through on Discord.
It's coming through on the the Xbox streaming thing. It's not even as bad on the streaming thing as it is on. It's worse on my TV. On the streaming thing, it's not picking up a lot of it. Cholmes & Co. Private Detective Agency. Missing dog. Dance, Sam Turret, dance! Oh, I can't make the Sam Turret dance unless I trigger the, thing.
Unless you have a bunch of humans nearby to, I don't know, dance it for you.
Why is Pox over here? Now
He just hanging.
The Pox real quick. Luca.
Hey, Poxerific. Looking good. Holographics becomes you, baby. How are things in the afterlife, Poxy? You having fun, relaxing, while I do all the work?
Oh yes, dreadful fun.
Oh, I thought this was gonna be like a fake Pox or something.
Literally. Now pay attention. I've got a job for you. One that I know you'll enjoy.
Just love how Crypto has abs.
So what is
Yeah, they're painted on. For Natalia.
Waste recyclotron anymore. And I'd say that severely limits your ability to play practical jokes.
Yes, point out that I'm dead. Again. That will make it funnier.
Hmm.
I need you to take out a KGB agent called Luca. He's in the Soviet embassy.
That's the guy I've been working with.
What do you mean? He's some kind of plant-human hybrid?
This is too important to joke about, Crypto. He's placing drums of super-efficient spores all around Albion. Find Luca and you'll find the location of those drums. Now get moving.
Alright. It's weird that this is one of the few quests that decided it wouldn't trigger until after I'd left. Makes me wonder if the, why is Pox... why is Pox marked as an enemy? No, it's this fucking guy. It's the guy I was body snatching up until I talked to Pox. Oh, so now it's suddenly misty as shit. That guy had no idea what hit him until he hit the wall. Then he did nothing. Then he had no idea. Then he never would have known what hit him.
Oh god, there's so much of this shit.
What are you looking at now?
I'm looking at your screen. There's like
What?
so much of the Revelade everywhere. Sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, because
Man,
this
this
is
is-
the Soviet embassy. They were making it.
They have like the drink mixers in the back of their embassy.
Why do this? I am not knowing. And why put them so far? Soho Bridge, Canal Side, Hyde Park. It's too far to walk. Can be causing friction rash on board Zelda.
Zelda. Get that from him when we didn't even, you know.
No, he was just like whispering to himself, I bet. Wait. If you trigger the event, do the Transformers dance?
No, they wouldn't.
Damn. Kind of hoped.
Optional objective: destroy the drums. Why is that the optional objective? Oh, it's this, isn't it? That's a reference and a half if I've seen one.
Oh, I've got a whistle. I knew it.
I've got a whistle. Pulls out gun.
Oh, now there's just a red health bar stuck on my screen because I killed the guy as he was transforming and destroyed the spore at the same time, so he couldn't have transformed. Also, my cat is upset.
When isn't your cat upset? You're collecting its tears for sustenance.
Probably needs more dry food. It's like, he doesn't get fed until I go to bed.
So the cat's current goal is to tire you out, in that case. Make sure that you faint from exhaustion.
Oh, the optional objective was to destroy the spores, so I could have just detonated the spore drums and not solved the problem. That's funny.
Yeah.
Just half-ass it.
Yeah, the city gets destroyed, but it won't happen again.
Well, only parts of it. Someone would solve the issue, it's just not gonna be me.
Wait a second, our spore drums are broken. Well, I guess we'd better go get all our spores back. Oh god, not again.
Alright, time to
No.
run it through the translator.
No.
Yes.
No.
Hello, Bomber Activity, how you doing?
Fine. Send it to me.
Give me like half a second.
Alright. Let's see what magic we can work today. The wonders of technology. Through the power of science, the futures today. I don't remember the lines. Okay, photo.
My friend sure is having fun time, hopefully.
What, with you sending them like random shit? Okay. What
Where's
the
the
actual fuck?
What did you get out of it?
Okay, you ready?
Yes. No. Maybe.
Completely sick petal. Under the leather 3-month review, Agent Luca pays a high price for the Sina project, but development of improved bank spore, Agent Luca, and it didn't even translate that one, imported Aster Plate, benign fork of rocket VREV, Sky, Beach. It didn't translate that one. I'm talking to Tuska Mashallah.
What even was any of that?
I will send you what the translator's given me.
Oh.
Okay, hold on. Evis. There you are. I am sending you the right image, aren't I? Yeah, there we go. There you go. Behold. Under the leather 3-month review.
Under the leather. Completely second the film. How did you get top secret wrong?
You thought I was joking.
How does it get top secret wrong?
I don't know.
It's not Agent Luca, right?
Sekpetho is how you would read that. It's what that translates to, transliterated. But it means it's like it's like one letter off of being actually top secret. I don't know. This is the shit you couldn't get unless you were trying.
I don't know anymore. I'm gonna change my chatbot up because it's supposed to be yelling about Twitch chat.
What about it?
It's supposed to be yelling that Twitch chat is the place to go because everything is fucking broken. You know.
Hold on. I'm
gonna send this chat line.
I'm gonna send this image to Lumi with absolutely no fucking context. Hold on.
Perfect.
There you go, Lumi. I will probably be joining him for. I will probably join him for Monster Hunter in a little bit, but in the meantime, I want to see what.
Here. I don't mind.
What, you want to listen to us beat shit up?
That's fine. Sure.
Okay.
Just invite him to the server, give him the Furry role, and we could all chat.
Well, see,
Or
the
make
thing
sure to
is,
give him
I'm
the...
worried.
What?
Hold on.
Give him the Furry role and every other role, it's fine. You should be able to give roles, right? I don't remember what my role permissions were. Roles. Modtatoes. Permissions. Yes, you can manage roles. I mean, that's fine. I'd say for Twitch streams, a semi-fine.
No, they really aren't.
I mean, it depends on what you're talking about. If you're showing things, then that's more of a problem.
You said you could. Trust me.
I have seen Twitch partners who do worse.
I don't think you've seen them explicitly talk about things on Twitch. From everything I know about Twitch, this isn't gonna work. I can probably just I can probably see if I can moderate it a little bit, but it's Loomy. You've probably heard me lapse into a weird voice every now and again, like a softer voice. That's because I'm sending him messages, and I have to lapse into a certain mindset to do that.
Okay.
A very specific mindset. Like I said, I can probably bring him in here, but I might need to take him out after a little while.
I accept the risk. By the way, where the fuck is Artifact 12? It is over near some park. Fucking what
Evis.
park?
You have no idea what you're getting into.
This park. The reality is, I've dealt with worse.
Yes.
The reality is that even Vol said we were probably a bit too much for stream. Yeah, I seem to remember.
Potato hunting chat, which is fine too. So.
Yeah, that's true.
Literally, I made it for Monster Hunter because you and
we kept hijacking your channel.
You took it once, and then I was like, nah, I'm gonna do this. Well, if you're gonna use this as your go-to, then have your own thing for it.
Well,
I found this one already.
I think Ian was just happy to have someone to do just really high level content with. Yeah. Oh god! Oh dang it! We missed Safi. Oh no!
Is Safi gone?
But Safi's on a weekly rotation, so hold on. Let me boot up Monster Hunter and check. I think they alternate weekly. If it's bi-weekly, we're safe, and I can bring her into it. But
God, I'd love to hear what you fighting Safi with her.
Oh yeah, that'll be fun. I'm not sure if Safi's one of the ones that you need, or if you're multiplayer, you need 4 people. Let me check, because with the Latreon, that's
yeah, from what I've seen solo-wise, it's a pain in the fucking ass. Huh?
Well, remember, in solo play, the monsters scaled down.
Except Safi, kind of. Safi is somewhat scaled down, but the videos I've seen on it, people struggled with that more than Fatalis. Solo. Alright, this next one is over there.
Oh right, because there's a big fiasco with Safi's health scaling. That's why it was in my head.
Yeah, they patched that, but it was still like stupidly difficult from what I've seen after
Yeah.
patch.
To be fair, one of the things about it is one of the nice things about it, honestly, is that you can wear it down as long as you're in the same lobby over and over again. Painful, but possible. To drain all of its energy.
Drain over and over again.
Yeah.
From what I understood, you had to do it all in one go.
No. One of the things about it is it's cumulative. Same thing for, what's her face? The golden girl. You know who I'm talking about.
Yeah, cool, eh?
Colv. Yeah. Oh, wait. I think Red Dragon might still be active.
Oh.
Oh, wait, and there's a festival going on. That's nice.
Which one now?
I don't know, but everybody's dressed up like aliens.
What?
Yeah. No, that's just normal. It is the Astera and Grand Appreciation currently.
This is the Sarah Grand Appreciation. That's new to me.
Yep. It's the one I started on. It was the first one I
I've
did.
never seen it.
Yeah, it's got one of my favorite armor sets, or was one of my favorites. It's like a very dapper suit.
Well, I thought that
All right.
happened in New Year's.
No, I don't think so.
Dapper armor set. I remember getting that from New Year's.
Huh. All right, let me check. It should show up on the list. Okay, yeah, Red Dragon. We've got another like 6 days.
Awesome.
So I can bring.
Well, I'll be doing Monster on a Monday as always, so...
Oh yeah, and I'm perfectly free Monday actually, because it's Labor Day.
I would have worked Monday, but I don't, Mondays are my days off.
Alright, I'd be happy to grind some Monster Hunter with you.
I'm half tempted to increase my, like, freaking leave by 1 day. Because I ended it on Sunday, which is a day before Monday, because the minimum amount of leave I can have is 4 days before I have to use PPTO or whatever. So I'm like, alright, 4 days, that's Sunday, I'll go back to work then. But at that point, I'm missing out on $400 of money, so it's like, just fuck.
Yeah.
If I did Sunday instead, that's like, I'm missing out on a lot of money. So I'm like, all right, fine, I'll just do 4 days. Okay, the thing's up on this building. I can see it from here. I like how this is actually an interior to this. So you can kind of see the interior, whatever this building used to be. It looks like they just started tearing down this building while people were still in it. People still living in it.
I mean, that, given what I know of the bureaucracy, that's probably accurate. Oh, wait, okay. This is...
European bureaucracy?
Any bureaucracy. But, have you seen the end of Half-Life Alyx?
No.
Okay, then I won't say anything. Yeah, as strange as it sounds, that ending is relevant here for an really odd reason. But it just makes me think of it.
The only thing I know about the ending of Alyx is a crowbar.
Wake the fuck
About
up,
it.
samurai. We've got a crowbar to burn.
There's a super jump, and I'm not using it.
A super jump?
Yeah, it's a super jump ability for the game, but I don't have it equipped. I'm probably not upgraded down that tree because I didn't think it would be useful in any way. Probably isn't, but still. Smart. Go through the wow, I have a lot of random upgrades. I think it's for skate, right? Yeah, the Launchertron.
Oh my gosh, it's my Geomag stabilizers. How I've missed thee. Wait, those literally are the Geomag stabilizers. Hold on. Yeah, that's kind of what they look. That's what the Electromags look like. Huh. I guess that's fine. I don't mind that. They're one of the coolest looking exotics for legs on Warlock. The only cool looking exotics for legs besides Transversive.
Right, so how does this work? Does it work? That's the next question. Does the mechanic work? Because half of them have not.
I love mechanics that you aren't sure if they're working or not. And those are the best, aren't they?
This game's
Oh wait, I
broken
saw a
as
leg.
shit. There it is.
I saw legs.
After activating the jetpack immediately after jumping, catapults Crypto in the air. There we go.
That works. Okay.
It has a very small window.
Huh.
Gets you on the roof faster, I guess.
Yeah, that's nice.
Useful.
Ah,
Alright,
hold on, I need like... Oh god, I think I need to stretch. My goodness.
Take your stretch. Everyone's giving me stretch reminders, and I've taken them several times.
See, stretching's good for your health.
I'll need to properly set that up so it, you know, shows up on stream and stuff. Noises to remind me.
Huh.
But that's hard to do. It's one of those things I'll work on eventually. Maybe it would have been a good idea to... Maybe it's a good idea to work on it while I'm time off.
You haven't had much, like, trouble that your streaming program's given you before, though.
Maybe because my computer was fucking exploding.
That
it literally kind of did.
Yeah, it exploded and took, like, half the systems nearby with it.
It took the capture card with it, that's all it did.
Both the capture cards.
The other one was already dead beforehand. Probably for the same reason.
Oh god, there was like a... Oh well, no, I won't go into that. That's kind of revealing of where I live. There was an incident that knocked out power to an entire subsection of campus. And, like, we got a whole bunch of calls from network engineers like, hey, yeah, this isn't working, and I just wanted to tell all of them, how am I supposed to do anything about that? Is it one of these 3 systems we have access to? No? Go call the network team. But I love that the response from the network team was, yeah, just wait for Georgia Power. They'll be here, like, in an hour or so. What the fuck?
Why the explosions? Why is this out in the fucking ocean? Also, hey you, can you fuck off? Thank you. Alright.
Oh, I think this is just the Thames.
Why is this on the Thames? They're literally having you nearly... If you did this in the... If that was there in the original game, you'd fucking die. Because touching the water is instant death. Why did they have that there? Who thought that was a good idea? Alright, next one is near the landing site over... on the fucking other side of the Thames. I thought that was a good idea. It deserves to swim the Thames. With one of their arms tied to their leg.
That's a fate I wouldn't wish on anyone, given what the Thames is like. It's not nice.
Okay, both of their arms tied behind their back.
That's called drowning, Evis. We literally did
Swim
that.
like a fish.
No.
I've known people who've done it.
Evis, we're not testing for fucking witchcraft. If they sink, they're innocent. If they float, you have to kill them anyway. Evis, you just have an easier time just shooting them straight out.
That's too easy.
It's too quick. I don't get to savor all the little bubbling sounds.
go. Next one. Artifact number 19 or 20. There we go. This last one is the fucking fuck. Got it. Have I found
that
it
safe?
already?
Is that safe for stream? Oh.
Fucking of the fucking fuck.
Yeah, there was. I'm pretty sure that was the name of that strip club in Saints Row.
Those TNAs. Either way. All these police officers are literally coming out of this wall. Reminder calm. I think that's what he just fucking said. Reminder calm. I like how the background image is the lady who turns into the giant monster. What would Lumi say about the Mars Godzilla?
Oh. Why are you? No, he says, "Why are you reading in a Russian accent?"
Is that his response to the mistranslated thingamaboob?
And I said, "Because it's Russian." And why are you reading it? Subverting the KGB? And then he just sent the GIF of the FBI breaking into a house.
I have enough to get the stupid thing now. I don't need to keep hunting the artifacts. I like how half of this town is fucking enemy territory. Alright, I am here to kill you. Not yet, anyways.
Hail Lord Voodoo! Hail Shamalama!
Well, Shammy.
I'm in the perfect outfit for killing him, though.
Your outlaw outfit.
Oh, we are not done with Takoshima. I have a brilliant plan to win more followers to
I think I'm gonna step away now. I need to go chat with someone.
Tell me more.
And not Lumi, surprisingly.
broadcast a special gift from your saucer as you fly
So,
over Takoshima.
I will let you get to your culting.
Suspiciously similar to a mission I
Your
did,
cultiness,
say,
you fucking witch
10
hunter.
years ago.
See you around.
Oh, this is much more sophisticated. This is an 8-track.
An 8-track. More sophisticated.
All right, I found your 30 artifacts. This better be worth it. That's all I can say.
Oh, it will be. When you're done promoting the cult in Takoshima, I will give you your super weapon.
Fan-furon-tastic. And while I'm doing that, you go and take out some life insurance, okay? You're gonna need it. You got a brilliant plan? Sounds like some monkey's getting a little big for his tire swing.
No, I'm not getting big-headed, I assure you. Listen to the tape and you will see. Hey, Voodoo.
You'd better be right, Shammy. I'd hate to see you lose your head. Well, it's for my divine alleged father, so I guess I'll do it. Tape hooked up?
Ready. We've told the citizens there will be army exercises today, so not to be alarmed.
But they're still gonna shoot at me, right?
Most definitely. But remember, you are a pacifist.
Opportunity to defend the cult.
Billie Jean King.
Citizens of Takoshima, I'm Shamalama, the apostle who loves best. Exhort you to attend this
Oh, I did not mean to do that.
alien god and get your copy of 10 Hours to Religious Ecstasy that comes about by the one and only Shamalama. Already insanely popular in mainstream
Art Protocol is seeking new members for professional objectives such as personal management and very big accounts. Get freely of your wealth and it will be returned to you 100-fold. Join now in this garden and receive a big copy. Art Protocol, a program in Intonation by the international phenomenon Shamalama. Citizens of Fukushima, I, Shamalama, the apostle, will love best exhort you to attend this Zen temple. Dedicate your lives to our alien god and get your copy of 10 hours to religious ecstasy.
I love how you can convert the black ninjas. Oh no, not the cult defense again. The cult defense was at least easier, because they had you using the saucer. Think about it, I probably could have used the saucer. At least this is easier as well, because, like, you're controlling the conversion. And I mean, who doesn't want to convert the Yakuza to your cult? I love all the random cult speak, like, give freely of your wealth and it will be returned to you 100-fold. I did not mean to break that woman's head. Praise his organs. What? There are Yakuza guys here too.
We need more
Cool.
virgins.
We need more virgins.
KGB planted canisters among the new recruits. They were full of spores. Now they're all zombies. We have to help them. Ooh, and 10-hour climaxes. Worship our
Okay, how? Plasma? Electrocution? Hey, maybe a meteor shower.
No! We have to try to turn them back to normal. I have worked too hard.
You? Watch your steps, Sparky. Who'd you think got him into this mess?
Please, son of our voter, you have to help them.
I love how he's saying things in the background. His hair goes insane. No, his hair fixed itself.
We need more virgins.
I did not mean to electrocute half of the countryside.
I have very...
Nanoprobe works on the spores.
pocket or?
Shuriken a pocket, or are you just happy to see me? Okay. All the rest of the KGB Rocketeers. I've never been so humiliated. Might have lit a guy on fire. Hell's up here. Someone's stuck in this thing.
What do you want? Little green foreign devil! I go back to you are very
Alright, now where's the KGB Rocketeers? Oh, there he is. Problem! We're missing two. Oh, there they are. Okay, so we're not holding the thing in the temple anymore, are we? There we go, I did your thing.
Hell art voodoo and the holy god peace.
Spaceman 1, Zombie 0. What's the plan, Pajama Man?
Please, my name is Shama Lama.
And I just saved your monkey ass from a monumental screw-up. You want to argue some more?
Let's bring him down a peg, sure.
You know, your position here is temporary. In fact, I think I hear Arkvoodle calling for a sacrifice right now.
I don't hear anything, and I am listening with my third ear.
What's that, Arkvoodle? You want a monkey burger? One monkey burger coming right up.
Oh, that calling! Oh, yes, I hear that quite clearly.
So why do we need these people anyway? Zombie pate would have been so much easier.
I have discovered the location of the super weapon, and we need these people to get to it.
All right.
You couldn't have told me that before I went off scrounging for alien artifacts.
I didn't know then?
Don't lie to me, Shammy. Trust me, it's not a good look.
What is it?
The expression people get when I pull out the jumbo probe.
We need the artifacts and the people. Please don't kill me.
So get started. Daddy wants his new toy. Well, his newer toy.
Only Arkvoodle can give you that which you seek.
Don't give me that pseudo-religious crap. You think I would have started a cult I actually believed in?
This is an ancient shrine. We need the cultists to summon Arkvoodle. Then he will reveal the location of the super weapon via a heavenly host of fluffers.
You're full of crap, but I gotta say, I dig the image.
jackass.
All right, let's get on with this summoning hoo-ha. What do we gotta do?
You lead the crowd in a chant in praise of Arkvoodle, Lord of the Sacred Crotch.
A chant? What is this? Furonian idol? No. No way, Skippy. This Furon don't sing. Capiche?
Just repeat after me. Arkvoodle, oodle, oodle.
Arg voodle, doodle, doodle, arg voodle, ooh.
Arkvoodle, oodle, oodle, Arkvoodle, ooh.
Arg voodle, doodle, arg voodle, ooh. Arg voodle,
Does he actually appear this time around? That'd be cool. You know, instead of all the exploding heads.
I've been keeping hold of this alien predator for eons, trapped deep within, suspended in time. Why? Well, frankly, it snores and the vibrations give me a tickle. But I'm just not in the mood right now. Take it away.
Alright. Random.
Thank you, son of our voodoo. It was beginning to change. And thank you also for creating a cult in mine honor. Being worshipped makes mine eternal gyroscopes oscillate, if you know what I meanest.
Yeah, because the guy is just missing everything. At least this gives a bit more character to why Shamalama might be angry at us in the next part. He's just like, he wants to be the son of Arkvoodle. It's like, of course you're not the fucking son of Arkvoodle. What is artifacting on his feet? What the hell is that? I like how the police are... Oh, Moonchild in the sun, data core is found. It prefers marked targets. Without bait spray target to eat, it loses interest quickly and leaves.
I would like to use the super weapon. You know when you're done.
Arkushima goes Arkvoodle crazy. Led by Shamalama, the weird Arkvoodle cult occupied the Zen temple unopposed. What the fuck are these outfits? I think these are IRL pictures. Forget about Astro Boy. Arkvoodle is the latest fad in hit Takushima. Fans of the latest Western media import took the streets yesterday afternoon. Oh my Arkvoodle, cried Yoshida Shikaro, an 18-year-old convert. He's far out, man. He's a gas. Yoshida is not the only new follower of this American cult to vocally express their support. A multitude of believers descended on Zen Temple yesterday afternoon. They claim that they saw Arkvoodle in person this morning, and more have gathered dressed in costume depicting the son of Arkvoodle. It is unclear the mania is here to. It is unclear if this mania is here to stay, but what is known is that local stores are running out of blue paint and craft foam. At least they're getting blue instead of green.
Hero? What do have we here?
What?
Running very hard.
Freeze, bitch!
I know there.
I ain't tribute. It's a caution me money.
Who there?
Hi, Pox, what you doing? Oh yeah, you're gonna have me destroy all the KGB I just
Pox.
released on this town.
I was gonna ask you something, but I guess it's kinda immaterial now.
Oh yes, have your fun. My time and my new clone body will come.
Just accept the mission?
Who you want me to handle today, huh? I hear good things about co-eds, if you catch my drift.
Nothing nearly so banal, Cryptosporidium. 3 letters. KGB.
Can I buy a vowel? I hate the KGB as much as the next homicidal alien, but don't we have any other enemies?
Not on Earth. Besides, they've been roughing up some of my Yakuza poker buddies. I
What
want to
Yakuza
find the
poker
KGB
buddies?
in the Yakuza hideouts and eliminate all 40 of them. Are you in?
Poker reference, nice. You're quite a card.
Let's just stop right there.
I put all this work into putting the KGB in power of the Yakuza, now I'm removing it.
I have a pen and a pencil.
Yeah?
Show yourself.
This way! The way, you idiot! Sakuhachi! Get back! Get down, sucker! Shit you ass!
Get out of the way, or I will shoot you as well. You are enemy of Soviet Union.
Who that?
Alright, Sonic Boom. The weakest weapon in the game, sure. It's an excuse to try upgrading the damn thing. God, this is gonna be inconvenient as shit.
What do you want? Maybe
Tried to take out... Well, actually, the buildings are pretty weak, so I guess it wouldn't be too inconvenient. Mildly annoying, that's probably the correct term. Why am I out of bounds? I think I just broke the out of bounds thing. Either way. Fucking break. God, this weapon sucks. How many buildings do they want me to use this on? And try upgrading it to see if that helps. It's not. There we go. That's not all of them. Well, are they then? Oh, there he is. Now it's all of them. Sweet. And before this is in fucking Russian again. Guess we'll find out. Oh my hell Christ. Alright. I've sent it to the two most important translators I know. Give me a moment. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna be right back. Large table. Sounds about right. We were talking poker, like, I don't know how long ago. Large table. So this says large table. That's good to know. At least we know the okay, so if we read the first thing, we've got Russian, Takoshima, more Russian, Russian. So we've gotten Takoshima and somewhere table. There's also poker.
I have a pen and sword.
But we'll find Pox's large table.
What do you want?
Soviet, why? Where the fuck am I gonna find a fucking KGB agent? You know what I just did? I got rid of half of the KGB in this area. Wow, I didn't even kill that guy. The lady. Alright, so I need to find a KGB agent. Walk said agent from wherever the hell he is to somewhere else.
You're looking for...
What do you want? Something. What? I know Jim Carter. What? What do you want?
There we go, I got the KGB agent. Now I need to run him from one side of the map to the other. Yay. At least we don't have to worry about our health like we would in the original game. Because anytime we... Endurance for KGB authority. Anytime we do that, we at least heal the disguises. Oop, we broke the thing. Getting this guy from one side of the map to the other has definitely been not easy, but we are succeeding. Oh, hey, the quest is here.
Have you heard news? Giant Mokra eggs.
Yo, Yuki, what's up with the giant eggs? With turtles that big, the price of bisque is gonna crash.
They wash up on beach every few years, but they spell big trouble for Takoshima.
What kind of big trouble?
Kind I do not like to discuss. Very bad luck. Please, I need KGB help.
Sure thing, Toots. How can how can the KGB help you out?
Giant eggs must be destroyed, but Militant Defense Force is protecting them. Also, Mogra can feel babies in danger, so one cannot just blow them up. This is conundrum.
That word sure sounds pretty. What's it mean again?
Big trouble.
We, that is the KGB, still have an interest in Takashima. What do you need us to do, sweet cheeks?
Eto. Well, we can safely destroy eggs if in shielded area. Like... Volcano Base.
And that'll stop this Mogra's mothering? Okay, boiled baby monsters coming right up.
Excellent.
Okay, parboiled or char-grilled, those eggs gotta get to the volcano somehow. And, how?
Your country has advanced technology, like flying saucer. You can use anti-gravitation beam to carry eggs to volcano and drop them in, but gently, or Mogra will know.
I like how she thinks that's the KGB.
Scrambled eggs, gotcha. And, how do you like yours?
What?
Never mind. Later, babe.
I like how we're just hitting on the leader of our allies. The leader of our allies is not even that, just specifically the leader of our allies is ex-girlfriend. What the hell are these chefs doing? This is an image someone had fun making. Mogra's monstrous eggs walk up on Takashima beaches. After nearly 3-year hiatus, Mogra's eggs finally floated to the shores of Takashima earlier today. The eggs, noted to locals as being larger than usual, are a prized delicacy, and bids at the fish market often start at 9,000 yen. That would be $90 today. I don't know what that would have been in 69, but probably not a lot. Mogra eggs are a difficult dish to prepare. Only specially licensed chefs who have undertaken at least 3 years of training are allowed to cook the dish. If prepared by an incompetent chef, Mogra eggs release a potent neurotoxin. Signs that this neurotoxin has been ingested include dry eyes, rapid heartbeat, asphyxiation, and death. Additionally, Mother Mogra can sense when their eggs are in danger and will rampage across the countryside if they're alerted to any cooking attempts. However, thanks to strict regulations, no chefs have sparked a Mogra attack in Takashima since 1421. 10 ways to cook eggs. Number 7 will surprise you. Oh, that's not what the fuck I meant to do. I meant to...
You had better not say. If those giant eggs hatch, it bad news.
What the hell happened? Mocker got in... What? I still had half a bar. Damn, I still had half a bar. What the fuck you talking about? The military base just got bombarded. Oh, what the hell? Game! I can't see. I think it crashed? What the fuck happened? I think the game is completely fucked. Alright, attempt 3. I like how I destroyed that with a tank mine.
Strange disturbance sighted off coast of Kagoshima. Prepare for evacuation alarm.
What? How did the mission fail again? Magra got enraged. Why did it fail? How did Magra get enraged? Okay. Attempt 8. Let's go.
Arigato, Jocko.
Alright, so far so good. What? Magra got enraged. Magra got enraged. Magra got enraged. Oh, what the hell? Game! I can't see. I think it...
The fair what you do with
Let's try to grab something real quick. God. That is not right. Why is my controller vibrating? Alright. Attempt 8 at this mission. I didn't tweet at the right person, right? I think I did. Alright, there we go. Attempt 8. Oh, shush. It's fine. I'm gonna go for the one that's all the way over there, because that is the one I think is causing the issue. Alright, so far so good. One left. Run! Woo. This mission sucked. Takashima saved. Aircraft disposes of giant monster egg. Magra sleeps. The city celebrated last night when an unidentified aircraft removed the threat posed by the massive turtle eggs. Takashima's scientists, however, warned the citizens that the danger is far from over. As long as Magra is out there, Takashima is in peril. Read a statement from the Scientific Council for the Advancement of All Takashima. Scat. In the statement, SCAT also announced that they will be sending a team of 7 scientists to locate the Magra and safely retrieve it for further study. Dr. Satoshi, the scientific officer leading this mission, spoke to the press this morning, saying that it's a perfect organism, a real survivor. Dr. Satoshi also stated that he has always hoped he would lead such an expedition. My heart is practically bursting out of my chest. This is great. Local chefs react in disappointment to disposal of eggs. It's for the best. We're not gonna have a kill the, destroy the Archvoodal Cult quest just yet? Did they move it to a different location? They might have moved it to a different location. Because originally you would talk to a black ninja over here. And then after you do that...
So, I have a,
Oh, you don't want a black ninja this time?
blockage. It's really most vexing. It pulses and throbs deep inside me. Oh, I mean, really deep. All the way down, follow me. Oh, that's good. Woo, smooth sailing from here on out. Well done, my son.
Sure. Alright, we're back here again. What do we got? A main mission. Okay, let's do it. been a while. Hello, Echo
Dobry
Rage.
den, tovarish.
I also love this game. I love Destroy All Humans too. Reprobed needs a lot of work. The last mission I was doing was completely broken. And it's kind of the case of a lot of the missions I've been doing have been completely broken. It's still a good game, and it's going to be an amazing game when it's actually finished. Yeah, I'm having fun. I could say that. I'm having a lot of fun. Yes, how you doing, Echo Rage?
Hey, Nan, if I said you had a great body, would you hold it again?
I like you, Crypto, but I will neuter you if I have to.
Fair enough. Hey, gorgeous. Did you find out any more about those tunnels?
What I found is a scientist who works in the organic weapon technology program here. He knows all about the machines in those tunnels. I, persuaded him to talk.
Alright. Ask about the scientist.
So you persuaded the scientist to talk, huh? Did he survive the persuasion?
Violence isn't the answer to everything, Crypto. For example, have you noticed the male to female ratio in this village?
You sly dog.
Hey, all I did was sit there.
What'd you find out? Is there any easy way to shut those things down?
Those pumping machines are actually organic little
But yeah, this will be
reactors. Incredible! Not to mention highly unstable. A nuclear fuel rod placed inside one will overload it and cause a meltdown.
And there just happens to be a nuclear plant in town. Ought to be a few fuel rods.
I do appreciate the
lying
cutscenes
around.
are a little more animated than the original.
If you get some fuel rods, Sergey and I will smuggle them into the tunnels.
Alright, let's go.
Okay, once more with feeling. You need nuclear fuel rods to disable those gas pumping machines in the tunnels, and you want me to find them for you.
Da. And when you found them, Agent Sergey will be waiting to help steal them.
Cool, cool.
Sergaylicious.
Hopefully this mission will be functional.
Okay, Goldie.
Actually, this
I'll
mission
get
shouldn't
your
have
fuel
issues.
rods for
Magra's
ya,
mission was just
but I
weird.
expect a big reward.
With its... I don't know why Magra's mission was so broken. It would randomly fail, it was randomly crashing.
You can ask him for your reward.
Why was Magra's mission so screwed? I guess something just spawned under one of the Magra eggs and sent it flying, in turn breaking the egg and, you know, pissing off Magra.
Oh, hello.
I am hearing scientists are doing many nuclear experiments in town, but I am not caring. I am having enough to be depressed about. I mean, look at this place.
Tricky business. Them needing to weed out potatoes all the time.
Oh, we are almost being out of fuel rods again. What the hell is Milenkov thinking? We cannot be making nuclear fission by rubbing sticks together. That icebreaker ship better bring us more soon, or I am defecting to Pakistan.
Agent Sergey is waiting with a truck not far from here. I know how you're feeling about it, but you must conquer your personal issues in those fuel rod containers. The sensors on the saucer are picking up some significant radiation levels here. Either industrial scout is acting up, or there must be fuel rods nearby.
I hope the chat's doing well. I like to ask every now and again if the chat's doing alright. So I need destroy more transport vehicles. Okay, so we're not doing this with the saucer for once. Well, that makes sense, because this is easier now. They might have a patch soon for the game. Not sure if it'll fix everything, because there are glitches that I've run into that make the new Saints Row look like a perfect experience. Showering, Sergey.
Those fuel rod containers are actually quite enormous. Agent Sergey can lift them onto that truck all by himself. Most impressive.
They at least should be able to get things working like the Repulsatron. I'd expect that the Repulsatron will be working with their next patch. Ideally, that wouldn't be a hard fix. Make it so rockets sent back at enemy does damage. I'm doing pretty good. Taking a mental health break from work, and it's going all right.
It's a miracle how many containers Sergey can carry. He's quite a specimen. Wouldn't you agree, Crypto?
I need to make sure my microphone doesn't unplug again, because I noticed that happened while I was trying to reposition it when you had joined. Dystrovia. At least this isn't a reskin of a vehicle from Destroy All Humans 1. I remember they used they used the exact same truck from Destroy All Humans 1 in Destroy All Humans 2, the military truck. Oh hey, it's this again. Hopefully this works. It wasn't working before, so hopefully we get it working this time. Screw off for like 1 second? My god. Thank you. Well, I think it's broken still. Alright. Alright, let's go find another landing zone. This landing zone is still fucked. Alright, there's a landing zone. What's closer? I think the one over there. Oh, that's the wrong way. The one over there. At least they aren't marking it as out of bounds. That would be annoying. That would also soft lock. That would also hard lock my progress. I feel like all the random side objectives we're being given are just essentially Crypto wanting to show off. How did he lose half his health? This house is a mafia house. Are this mafia or KGB? Mafia. Did you move faster? Yeah, I'm thinking about that truck that Sergey was driving in the first game. It literally just had American flags on it, so it was 100% a reskin of the... Well, it was just reusing the exact same truck from the first game, and that is just funny to me.
Well done, Crypto. Our cargo has arrived at the safe house. Come and see me. We need to talk.
Alright. That truck is actually here. In this cutscene.
Whoa, look at that. Finished already. And here I was, just getting started. Of course, I work out. Don't know if you knew that.
Thank you, Crypto. Sergey and I can take it from here.
I'll bet. Hey, how about I just stick around and help you out myself? You know, since I'm already here, I'm sure Sergey's a busy guy. You know, embassies to bug, dissidents to torture.
You're very generous, Crypto. But I think he can find the time. I'll rejoin you once he and I have disabled the machines in the caves. Until then, try and stay out of trouble.
Wasn't condescending. So, he makes time with my girl while I sit around and twiddle my phalangopods. Is that it? Well, homie, don't play that. I made it through a whole nother game all by myself. I don't need anybody's permission, not some monkey heads. Certainly not some chicks.
It'd be funny if he didn't unlock the power to upgrade the thing. It's just he managed to lift that thing with pure anger. Umbrella Factory? Umbrella Factory opens in Tunguska. The news is what we make of it. No one noticed any explosions by the lake. In a grand victory for the proletariat, a new factory opened its doors in Tunguska yesterday. The Umbrella Factory squarely put the means of production in the hands of the workers. The opening ceremony was not at all disrupted by the sounds of explosions that did not come from the area near the frozen lake. Local members of the Communist Party lined up for the atonement of cake and punch after the ribbon cutting. The cake was not knocked off the table by a blast wave. Citizens of Tunguska were not concerned by an acrid scent of burnt landscape and were definitely not put off by the punch. Said one resident, "This ceremony is the greatest and most wonderful ceremony I've ever been to in my life. If you, your neighbor, or your spouse and or family members noticed any such explosions or disturbances which are obviously a product of an overactive imagination and not at all based in reality, please contact Dr. Panay at your earliest possible convenience." That's a good one. Oh, I need a scientist. Who does the scientist want to talk to before I do anything? Peasants. Alright, I need to go find a peasant. Thankfully, we're right outside a peasant town. We are in Siberia. This is not a fucking peasant.
What lesbian?
Yes, man! This country is absolutely clean.
There we go. Does it get more peasant-y than a random babushka? Alright, so what do you need, scientist dude?
Hello, Ski.
Hello, comrade. I'm starving and broke. Little help here, what do you say?
Sure. If you are telling me which drink caused major problems in Bay City, America, recently.
Not that that's a weird question or anything, but the answer's revelation.
Oh, thank God you're here. I'm so tired of trying to talk like a Russian. You have any idea how hard it is?
Not really.
You're about to find out. I got a job for you. All's going undercover. Think you can handle it?
Sure.
Depends. What's in it for me?
Glory, honor, yeah, I got nothing. I want revenge. The snitch who got a friend of mine arrested. He's probably dead by now, but the snitch is still alive. He'll be in the food line, somewhere nearby.
Okay. Simple enough. Murder a snitch. Free cube begins here.
Why am I having to wait in line for food? For once, I am wishing we are not all equal. So I could be cutting in front of
Entry
all these
paperwork must be
losers.
handprinted signed by supervisor and sent to Moscow for filing.
Why are we feeding proletariat workers? It's Science Town. They should be feeding scientists.
Science Town could be developing food bills. Then we are not needing to stand in line. Who am I kidding? It's Soviet Union. We stand in line to die. Am I being right here, people? Hello? Is this not
Snow
Gulag?
makes an excellent pairing with gruel.
Science Town is being overrun by proletariat wanting food. Why are we not just sharing food bills? I am not knowing. It's so much simpler. I am hating my life.
I am so hungry. I am wanting to nibble on ear a person in front of me. Wait, that is not being hunger.
By appointment only. Let me heal ourselves real quick.
I am knowing I should have been going to toilet before getting in food line. But how am I knowing who'd be in line 5 hours?
Not appointment waiting area. I love all the little extra details, but making this mission... I'm not sure if making this mission longer makes it better.
Science Town is nice to be giving out food. I am not knowing scientists are caring about proletariat.
In Soviet Russia, Q waits for you. Of course they had to make that joke. Stanokova is only beyond this point.
Stomach is rumbling like moving glacier. Do not worry if you're not knowing what glacier is being, kids. By time you are playing this game, there will not be any left.
It's a fun little political message there.
Fools! KGB are having special scientist food pills. Incredibly nutritious. Ugh, but not very filling.
I need to heal again. I love that that's just a way to heal. Make everyone dance. Only traders freeze. I think these lines are getting a little ridiculous.
We should not be feeding proletariat. Hungry people are being easier to beat up.
VIP ass holders only beyond this point.
I'm glad Science Town is having food lines. Ladling out gruel each day was making helmets stink.
Of course he's at the front of the line.
I'm really feeling guilty for turning over American Spy, but he is having such nice shoes. Johnny's pupils will stand up to warm toskies.
Where'd the turret go? Guess it doesn't matter because I just took it out. Bunk! Food line deaths tragic. Authorities confirm victims had deadly Mongolian Hessian sac virus. How many times can you reuse a tea bag? Experts say 12. The Tunguskan region is advised to avoid the food line for the next week or week after it was designated dangerous and deadly. This closure is unexpected opportunity for the home chefs in the area. We have plenty of food, Chief Operator of Officer Derbuka told the press. In fact, we could give it away, but why would we do that when the citizens of Guska are so creative with their recipes? We're the envy of the world. Did you know that partisan chefs are clamoring for the famous macerated shoe leather? Other famous recipes from Tunguska include Grandma's chicken feather soup, potato peel stew, cherry pit turnovers, lobster thermidor, and vodka cheese soup. Vodka cheese soup sounds like the only edible thing of any of those.
Back to fascinating world of dirt farming. Curiosity is
Okay. I did have a persona at one time. I will have to redo the drawing since the artwork was destroyed. My avatar was not the fox drawing I DM'd you. Oh, did you just DM me? Or you DM'd me a while back. Yeah. That's probably what we're talking about, yeah. Moomy is in potato hunting. Grandma's chicken feather soup is a cursed recipe I need to see made. Alright, attempt 3 at this. The boxes aren't interactable edition. Did we win? No, Decalypse has won this day.
Hello.
He's not being very discreet, Ivan.
We can ask Sergei's grandmother to make it. It's Sergei's grandma. Do you know how to make chicken feather soup? If you survive this meteor strike, the answer is yes. Is that chicken feather soup? Looks like the answer was no. A deadly reaction.
Привет, товарищ. How's it hanging?
A little to the left. Hey, not bad, Goldie.
Suss out the Sergei situation.
So, you and Sergei, huh? He's really something. Where'd the two of you meet?
At the KGB Academy, actually.
No kidding. What was he? The janitor?
As a matter of fact, he finished second in our training class.
I got 3 guesses who came in first, and they all start with N.
I think that was part of the attraction. He'd never lost to a girl before.
Wonder if he's ever lost to a Furon. So what happened? You kids seem made for each other.
He wanted me to quit. It's not easy always being second best, I expect.
Tell me about it. So just shut down the pumps in the tunnels with those fuel rods?
Niet. Too much KGB heat on the tunnels because of the theft. I should have seen it coming. Anyway, it's too dangerous for Sergei and me to infiltrate them now.
Alright.
Well, we gotta shut those pumps down. Whole town smells like Newark.
Oh, we will, Crypto. Have no fear. And this time, I want you on the job. I need you to carry a fuel rod into each of the tunnels and place it in the reactor of each of the pumping machines. Sergei and I have hidden a container of fuel rods near each tunnel.
Wait, you lost me. Didn't you say the tunnel entrances were crawling with KGB?
No, but not while the scientists conduct their weekly radiation tests.
Ooh.
Sorry. I was thinking about how it's so cold I can't feel my unit. What's the deal now?
Pay attention. I need your help shutting down the pumping machines in the tunnels. Take a fuel rod into each tunnel and place it inside the reactor of each machine. Sergei and I have hidden a fuel rod crate near each of the tunnel entrances. Clear?
As 80 proof vodka. No sweat, dollface. Consider those pumps out of order.
Alright. Let's do it. Use your psychokinesis. God. It made the tunnel slightly more interesting.
There's an opening on the machine on this side. Use your psychokinesis to stick the fuel rod inside it. And keep your germs to yourself. A chain reaction in the reactor! The reactor's overreacting! Get out of there, Crypto! Before the whole cavern explodes!
You're being expendable.
I don't think you'll want to be in here, but goodbye.
I wouldn't have thought humans had the technology to make an organic machine like this. It seems far beyond their primitive capabilities.
Maybe they didn't make it.
About all this, Crypto, I can't quite put my phalange part on it. Oh well, it will come to. Carry on!
Oh, there it is. Oh, hey. Spoilers much. Such fickle allies are likely to try to cancel him as they help him. He's tough competition for any women's eviction. Crypto is painfully aware. I don't think that's a weakness. He appears and disappears at will, seemingly omnipresent. Not as young and naive as she appears when she taps into the ancient Furon DNA and obfuscates her attempts to read her mind, substituting salacious thoughts. Using her young, naive appearance to her advantage, she fools everyone into believing she's not a threat. She's gone from strength to strength, transformed into the most powerful Blisk. Spoilers much. Either way, Prince. They're here to crack some skulls and not afraid to show it. They feel a close kinship towards lobsters and both perplexed and insulted by the crustacean comparisons. Why so much negativity? Can't humans focus on the positives? How'd that other robot come from? Kill humans with radioactivity. Okay. Let me just, put... Oh, fucking hell, Christ. I wasn't expecting that. Zoinks!
For an opening in the machine to stick the fuel rod in. Or to open that.
What is that?
Excellent work, Crypto. Now hurry and get out of there before that machine explodes.
I mean, y'all wanna die, that'd be my guest. I'm leaving. Oh, hey, I can get back in. And it kills me.
Getting a strange feeling about this place. A strange sort of...
The subversive Soviet syndicated. Capitalist liberator mistakes led to death. The price for freedom is too high. The Soviet system, that bad after all? I was wondering how the game would respond to me re-entering the thing. I'm not at all surprised.
I'm getting a strange feeling about this place. A strange sort of deja vu. Brains, but I feel to know what's under that gas cloud.
Are you there for the War at the Blisks? You're only Orthopox 13. How old did the Furons get?
The reactor is overloading, Crypto! Get out fast! It's going to blow!
Oh, shit. Everything kind of just exploded. Not just the reactor, but the fucking everything. Alright, let's try that again. Oh, they're having me run all the way back to the last bunker again? I couldn't checkpoint me at the last bunker.
Brains, but I'm here to know what's under that gas cloud on the surface.
Yeah, how many years does a Furon live for? That is the interesting question of the day. Psychosexual manifestation.
The reactor is overloading, Crypto! Get out fast! It's going to blow!
What it? Looks lovely.
Well done, Crypto! That's the last of the reactors shut down! Now, head up to the base and see if that gas cloud is clearing. And you might want to hold your nose.
Hi.
goes harsh. My secret inner fluids of still frozen solid. Destruction with a superheated plasma. Ah, the benevolent warmth of a...
Bada bing, bada boom. Look at those bad boys burn. Hold the phone. What do these freaks want?
Wait a minute. Now that I think of it, that machinery looks suspiciously familiar. Oh my. Holy hookers of Arkvoodle! Crypto, do you know who these freaks are?
They're not commie cabbage heads?
Great galaxies, no! They're not even human! They're the enemy! Our enemy! The enemy we Furons defeated in the Martian War! Crypto! They're Blisk!
Blisk? Wait a minute. I thought we wiped the Blisk out.
I have no explanation! I can barely believe my senses! But a few of them must have somehow survived!
Not for long. Attention, Blisk. I am Cryptosporidium of the planet Furon. This planet is now a territory of the Furon Empire. And your asses belong to me.
Cool. Let's go.
Arkvoodle's lines! Your weapons simply aren't calibrated for the warfare, Crypto! They're practically useless against the Blisk!
Say that, but I'm still demolishing this one.
As if those crabby cells aren't bad enough! We've got defense shields! Try to get the weapons. You must have something to shoot out their shields!
Bonk.
One hell of a fight, Crypto! A real barn burner!
My persona is a Korean fox, aka I need to get a better view of that. A Gumeo or a Kumao of unknown age, and a sprint who has no gender. Reference, he is also a she. Okay. Cool.
I'm proud of you. Now, come back to the Holobox unit. I've got more to tell you about these Blisk. I'm glad you're here, Crypto. We need to hunker down and do some serious strategizing.
Make small talk.
You know any place I can get one of those big furry hats? My ears are freezing off.
You don't have any ears.
See? That's what I'm saying. Tell me about it. You gotta fill me in on this whole Blisk thing, Pox.
My hard drive is spinning. I hardly know where to begin. They're huge, hideous brutes with giant claws and withering halitosis. They have a single hive mind and an imperviousness to radiation. They take to it like a pig to mud. Imagine a cockroach mating with a lobster.
Oi, enough already. You're making me queasy.
Humans assumed the Tunguska blast of 1908 was caused by a meteorite. But now we know its true cause. The fiery crash of a Blisk warship.
Listen, I skipped most of military history. How'd that war get started, anyway?
Millennia ago, Mars was an ocean world, and the Blisk ruled an underwater paradise. Frankly, they were more than a little cocky about it. was long and bitter. But in the end, we reduced their world to desert and wiped them out! Or so we thought. We obliterated most of their warships, though one we could not account for. We assumed it had been destroyed, but it must have been merely disabled and drifted helplessly through space until it crash-landed here on Earth.
And I'm guessing the Krabbies ain't the forgiving type.
After what we did to them, not bloody likely.
Yeah, well, don't you worry your virtual little head, Pox. This time they're going down for good.
A bold statement. Many Furons fell thanks to the Blisk. And there's another problem. Since the war, the Furon defense budget has been downsized. I fear that most of our current weapons will be ineffective against the Blisk.
Alright. Downsize the defense budget.
Downsize the defense budget? What the hell did the Emperor do that for?
The Blisk were exterminated. No one else posed such a lethal threat. We didn't need the big guns. But none of us saw this coming.
Okay, well, at least we know what we're up against. What do you want me to do?
I'll contact you with new orders as soon as I have some idea what's going on. Until then, just don't do anything rash.
Rash, me? Nah, I got a cream for that. Cleared it right up.
If only our mothership was still intact. Its archived data on the Blisk might have helped me develop weapons upgrades capable of cracking those shells. But that data is irretrievable now. Oh, the Furology!
Up until, like, now. The Moscow Tribune. Okay. This is something new. Kuklib discovers new breed of lobster. Lobsters are inedible, but not for lack of... Lobsters are inedible, but not for lack of trying. Leonid Kuklik found more than he was looking for when he arrived in Tunguska 3 months ago. I was hoping to discover the cause of the peculiar explosion 19 years ago, Kuklik said, but instead I am left with more questions than answer. Kulik returned to Moscow with news of unusual lobsters inhabiting the rivers and lakes of the region. According to Kulik, locals referred to the crustaceans as blisky. In any case, they're totally inedible. Bleh. Kuklik's expedition, the first of its kind in the region since 1908, a Tunguska event. Estimates report that over 80 million trees were flattened by the blast wave. No one knows what caused the explosion, although a friend to Nikola Tesla claimed credit at the time. Tesla? Said Kulik. He's a hack. Electricity's in the ionosphere. Ha, but these lobsters? Now that's a strange phenomena. Stalin expresses interest in deep-sea fishing. Well, it's 1 a.m. I'm getting sleepy. All right. Have a good night now. Echo Rage. Catch you next time. Oh, it looks like we're not getting multiple main missions this time. Yeah, like check something. There we go. We got our fuzzy hat finally. We almost have every single costume unlocked. I'm gonna go through all the maps real quick, make sure there isn't, anything hidden away. Alright, there's nothing left over here. Let's go check Albion. One of the annoying things about this the remake is not being able to figure out where you've done all the missions in. The original game would tell you how many odd jobs you had left in an area. So that gave you an excuse to go back there after certain points in the game. Of course, sometimes the odd jobs appearing didn't make much sense. Hello. Speaking of which, there's another one over here that wasn't there before. Is this the one I was thinking of?
What's going on? Yes?
Yes, green American.
You die now. Immediately gunfire.
Yes, what is it?
What's going on?
Blimey, what's that? Look here, I've no time for games.
This might be the one. No, what? Yeah.
You're a dead duck, old chum.
You're a dead duck? Oh. What do you want?
Good day, old chap. I was wondering if I might have a bit of a badger. The rain in Spain falls mainly on the plain.
No, I don't believe that's it.
Bloody HQ, eh? Always mixing us up. Give me a sec, will ya? Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers.
No, sorry. Do try again, though.
The taste of beef is somewhat brief.
Fool. Her Majesty only uses true rhymes. Try again.
The sable's fur may nullify prayers, but a vibrating marsupial is often the swiftest remedy.
That's very odd. And somewhat disturbing.
The lone heron is ripe for the plucking.
Excellent, if a tad unenthusiastic. 6 out of 10.
What?
Now you're after a government minister who's been trading secrets with the Soviets. If we don't take him out, their navy might catch up to ours within 20 years or so.
Wow, sounds terrible. So I'm looking for a minister. Man, that's something I don't say every day.
Our informant will call the phone box near the Parliament House Bridge in 1 minute. On your horse, old chap.
Alright. I just love that we just tried a bunch of random bullshit and something actually worked.
Ripe for the plucking. That sucks.
Excellent. The intended target has left Parliament House and is heading for the Soviet Embassy. Eliminate only upon arrival at the embassy. I repeat, eliminate the target only once it has reached the Soviet Embassy. Remember,
What? Oh no.
Those Soviets are so groovy and intense, I'd tell them my secrets in a heartbeat.
Politics? Who needs it? Now, fashion design, that's a scene worth watching.
I see we're having that issue where I'm making random pain noises again.
Communists are our mortal enemies, but we give them a rutting embassy that's bigger than the Prime Minister's paycheck. I never understand politics.
People are bound to know if the cabinet minister just disappeared, even if it is in the Soviet embassy. Oh, who am I kidding? They all look the same.
Here, stop that.
I claim diplomatic immunity. I need a good stiff brandy. 5. Thank God my addiction is not only legal, but socially encouraged. I claim diplomatic immunity.
There we go. Easy. Case report, top secret, agent setting 1, profile copy. In accordance to the intelligence we received that government minister was selling secrets to in the Russian embassy, it was determined that the best course of action was to death. A honey trap was considered, but later rejected because didn't blank with blank. Agent blank made a pass and contacted Agent Red Weasel and coordinated the events became known as Operation Sheep to Mutton. Agent Red Weasel pursued Minister. Agent Red Weasel eliminated Minister's threat to national security. And swiftly and without mercy, Agent reports the kill went down splendidly.
That gave me quite a fright.
My fault she got crushed. Oh, this is water. Administer a threat to their national security. Exactly. There we go. Cloud marks enemies it touches. Nice, nice. Alright, to Takawashima. Apparently? Alright. Let's head to Tunguska. Alright. We're back in Tunguska. Before we do any side stuff, because that's gonna be the fight with the Yeti, I want to do this main quest over here. For one reason only. I believe this is gonna be the one that gives us the upgrade to Pierce Blisk armor a bit easier. Which will be useful. It's like there was 2 side quests in the original game. 2 main ones, I meant to say. Oh, hey, it's Sergey.
Привет, comrade.
Get to the point, Sergey. I'm a busy Furon.
I have a lead on Project Solaris. You might want to follow up on it.
Project Solaris, huh? Okay, I'm listening.
I have the name of the researcher in charge of the Organic Weapons Program. His name is Dr. Orlov.
And?
No and. That's it.
Cool.
Look, Ivan, let's cut the crap. We both want the same thing, and we can't both have her.
True enough. But in this matter, Chujoy, we two are comrades. We both need to uncover the cancer devouring the heart of the Soviet Union.
You got me there. But what about Natalia?
Natalia is a glorious mare who will suffer no bridle. That is why we desire her.
Poetic yet creepy.
Alright.
Okay, so you got a name. Where am I supposed to find this Orlov guy?
I have been unable to discover his current whereabouts, but this is a small town. Everyone knows everyone else's business.
And I got one of those faces everybody opens up to. Although I doubt Orlov will be in a talky mood.
Do what you have to do.
Gee, that really means a lot coming from the KGB.
Alright, let's recap.
Okay, just so there's no confusion, you want me to find Dr. Orlov, right?
Exactly. He may have information on Project Solaris. Udachnoi ochoti, comrade.
Yeah. Thanks, smug bastard.
Alright, let's go.
Okie dokie.
Good luck, comrade. And don't be afraid to get a little rough.
Well, you can't make an omelet without breaking a few Fabergé eggs.
Let's go.
What is with all these scientists living out by frozen lake? Conducting strange and mysterious experiments, no doubt. It's not helping property values on my shack.
Your shack is probably worth nothing.
After all, I'm stumbling through here other night after a few too many vodkas. You should perhaps consider exchanging cabin to Northwest for spacious studio apartment in town so he will not fall and freeze to death after all night benders. Or loft. Loft would be very nice.
He might be on the run. The scientist has some very good athleticism.
Dead monkeys tell no tales, and I need to pick this one's brain about Project Solaris. Crap. Better save his monkey butt.
They're all of it. Inside cabin. What? You just made your last mistake.
At least they aren't shooting his house up like they did in the original. If you're not wanting to die, you shouldn't have attacked me, just saying. Last guy. Did it just eat the robot? Easy victory. It's a war zone outside this guy's house, no big deal. He looks so happy to see the Furon.
Dr. Orlov, I presume. How come you don't get cool punctuation?
There's
like
a corpse
Dr.
in the background that's permanently
I don't
ionized.
know what you're talking about.
Looks like you had a little KGB infestation. Lucky I was here to exterminate them for you.
Oh, was you?
I'm impressed. Excellent hand-eye coordination. You should try computer game I've been developing in spare time.
Games? On a computer? You're wasting your time, Doc.
This is the friendliest Crypto's ever acted to somebody.
I need to ask you a few questions.
Oh, is all? I was afraid you were one of alien creatures here to infect me.
You know what? So much for that.
Listen, aliens don't come any scarier than me. When I infect you, you'll know it.
Suddenly I feel vaguely aroused.
That's the end of that conversation, Branch.
Beautiful.
Well, as you can clearly see, I'm no alien. Now, about Project Solaris.
Ah, Solaris, da. That I know something about. I worked on organic weapons program connected with Project Solaris, but I quit after I saw very strange things.
Define strange.
Alien creatures like giant space lobsters infecting humans and manipulating their bodies like giant marionettes. Like that. I feared I might be next, so I started working on a weapon to fight them with. It's probably why KGB attacked me. Or they wanted my Broadway soundtrack collection.
Alright. Insult him again.
You actually think the KGB was after your collection of show tunes?
Why not? Fiddler First Pressing alone worth 40,000 rubles on black market.
40,000? Geez, what is it with these currencies? Who runs your economy? Abby Hoffman?
You are just jealous because I have copy of Hair, original off-Broadway soundtrack, signed by Jerome Ragni.
I don't even know what the hell that means. This weapon you were working on, does it work?
I don't know. I never finished it. Whole thing happened by chance. I was walking to work one day when strange object fell from sky. A fragment of alien spacecraft. Computer databank I used to create weapon.
An alien artifact with data on the blisk. Will wonders never cease?
And if you found it, perhaps you could use it to defeat creatures.
Alright, let's do it.
Okay, I think I'm starting to get the picture. Where's this data thingy now?
Should still be in the research facility in Gorodok Nauki. Science Town.
Catchy. I guess I better head over there and find it before the crabbies do.
Take care, facility is well guarded. Good luck, Tovarish. What did you say name was?
Kuryakin. Ilya Kuryakin. Nice to meet you.
I wonder if that's a reference to something. I wonder in his mind.
Wait, how about super weapon of missile, which is firing tank, which is firing missile? Brilliant!
Absolutely brilliant. I love it. Stir your tractor. What's going on over here?
Russian mafia is deserving that reputation.
People are saying research.
What the fuck is this guy trying to shoot them with a shovel?
Oh, I hope it's ray gun. I am loving ray
Why
gun.
are you trying to shoot them with a shovel? How are you successfully shooting people with a shovel? What the fuck? Man, how did you turn the shovel into a gun? Well, fucking explosions. Alright. Putting my microphone back to where it was, and we're good to go. Use chemicals to kill humans.
Needing paper clips, but they're not finding any. In fact, they're not finding off supplies of any sort. Scientists are only one knowing where anything is kept around here. Ouch! What is that?
Got it.
Still my fibrillating heart. Crypto! That artifact is, in fact, a data core of incredibly advanced technology. It contains reams of vital information on our war with the Blisk all those millennia ago on Mars. Even better, I should be able to use its data on Blisk weaknesses to upgrade your weapons. So the next time you meet one, it'll be a crab leg special all you can eat.
Awesome. KGB definitely apprehended thief. Heist at nuclear power plant undeniably foiled. A delicious boiled potato and cabbage lunch at the nuclear power plant was interrupted today when a corrupt traitor burst through the skyline, shouting, "Down with the proletariat!" The treacherous subversive was absolutely tackled by nuclear engineer Ivana Ivanovich. The miscreant, who, according to all witnesses, was undoubtedly fully human and not green, did not evade capture without question. This turncoat smashed through the skylight of the nuclear power plant and did not run amok throughout the science town. He was definitely fully contained at the plant. All sources confirm that he did not target a container and certainly never absconded with its contents. Ivana Ivanovich, a very real person and not remotely invented 20 minutes ago, empirically stated that it was impossible for anyone to have escaped Science Town, especially not with a valuable information on extraterrestrial variety. Science Town residents asked to look out for diminutive angry green man. Love it. Hey, we got data on the Blisks. These new upgrades, right?
Don't mess with me. I am KGB.
I am KGB. Good for you. Do we have any new saucer skins? Finally, we do. What the hell is this? Some form of Russian. Oh, hey, all the anti-bliss stuff is its own upgrades. Let's refund anything that's not useful. Okay, increased damage improves automatic disintegrator efficiency with reverse engineered bliss tech. Cool, cool. Increased damage to anal probe and burrow beast. Alright, now all we need is a bunch of, random upgrades. Let's go around town and do some of the side activities that have just been popping up.
Yes, huh? I have very...
What is das? Who do you want to talk to? Alright, so KGB counts as officers. Nice.
Whoa, don't you look shiny? Hey there, Ivan. Things must be looking up, eh? You got a promotion or something?
Yesterday I am making park borough. It's now being my role to maintain order in town area. Lately, Russian mafia have been going too far. Nikita Dumchov is being killed in street. Viktor Teniev is being culprit. He is taking over Russian mafia and driving Nikita's car.
Alright, let's do it.
And you want the car for yourself?
No, I am wanting car to blow up with Viktor Taneyev inside.
Sounds fun. Where can I find the dead guy? The unfortunate victim.
Viktor is having a lot of guards. One of them will be knowing which car is his.
Alright.
I'm wondering if Stalin was having sense of humor. Probably.
I'm not sure control thought means what I'm thinking it means.
I am feeling like Russian woman. Trapped in body of Russian woman. Trapped in body of Russian woman.
The hell are you on about? What drugs did you take today?
No relief here. Even my thoughts are being boring.
Kiboksky village is being scary lately. I am thinking there are Russian mafia, and I am wanting to keep eyes.
What is that? Oh, I should just be sure.
Victor is liking red, as always. His Karski is being so cherry.
Why is this doghouse so big? I'm just gonna destroy it. Squishing, indeed. Okay, so Victor's car is red.
Victor is always liking to park Karski, so he's looking at all other Karskis. Maybe he is not wanting it to be lonely. Or maybe he's just being weird.
Okay, so it's red, looking at every other car, and...
Victor is liking to repaint Karski whenever he is bored. Today, I am thinking it is red, but tomorrow, who is knowing?
Okay, so it's red, it looks at every other car. And yeah, that's definitely a nice car.
Do not be worried, Victor. We will I'll protecting you. Be defending Victor. Do not be touching Shinkarsky.
I like how we gotta use the fucking saucer for this. With an upgrade I've gotten rid of because it's kind of useless. Fucking die. There we go. Okay, now this is in English and Russian. What the fuck? Domestic interest, mafia leader dead. Elements of party apparatus suspected. Investigation was concluded on 1969 by agent in Tunguska. Conclusion: Victor Tayafi assassinated by KGB operative. Identity of operative is unknown. Is definitely not Officer Grigori. Grigori previously demonstrated total incompetence. Grigori's previous attempted assassinations included bees, bananas rigged with explosives, radiated lizards, and small bear hidden in a package and mailed to Travasky's house. The bear was adopted by Travasky's children as a big pet. Additionally, 235 witnesses testified that Grigori was not at the scene of the assassination. Recommended action: identify assassin, give medical accommodation, reassign Grigori to communal toilet inspection, recruit Tanya's children for green room program. Okay, that explains the giant doghouse. It's a bear house. That makes a lot more sense. Look like KGB, talk like it. Why are none of these KGB then? Actually, are these guys KGB? Let us get apolitical. Okay, these guys count as KGB.
Hey, Ivan, what's the word?
One day, one of these days, it's gonna be a Russian shopping list, and Google's gonna say it's a recipe for a sauteed nuclear bomb.
I hear you got a job for me. Something special.
Da, I'm needing you to eliminate American spy.
Hey, that guy.
Another one? What do we got, an infestation?
It is seeming so. Our snitch was being killed right after he is telling us of second spy.
Alright, so now we gotta kill the spy we helped out.
You want me to take out this pseudo-majestic character, right?
You are seeming very comfortable with American culture.
I've been studying them for a decade, and I still can't figure the bastards out. They're almost alien.
Then you may be perfect for job. Locals may be knowing where spies being. Be asking them politely.
I don't. It's like, I like how some of these are Russian, and then when we get to Russia, all of them are English. I'm guessing that's why the KGB agent counted as an officer. Because I guess the officers and KGB agents share the same AI type or whatever.
What kind of stupid name is being Science Town? Goddamn Politburo, no imagination.
It is called something else, but I like how just because he thought that, we're like, alright, he's at Science Town. I mean, granted, he was a fucking scientist. Oh, I see it. This area is restricted to the KGB? Okay, then. I look forward to the person I body snatch getting shot to shit. What? Games like yours.
I am not knowing scientist at Cooling Tower. Maybe he is being new to Science Town? I should be introducing self. Perhaps I will...
Scientist in Cooling Tower is not looking like Soviet. He's not even smelling like Soviet. He's therefore incredibly aloof. Scientist in Cooling Tower is not looking like Soviet. He's not even smelling like Soviet.
I almost wish I hadn't gotten that informant killed. Now they know I'm here. It's only a matter of time before the KGB find me. Or send the player to. Damn.
Okay, use P. I like how I have to. Okay, PK the guy. There you are. Or send the play. I like the. There we go. How did it? What? Use PK, Zappo, and Zappo radioactivity on the spy. How did that not count? Okay, now it's all English. There's no consistency. Operation agent known as Tetsky. Agent codenamed Tesky failed to report 3 times. Suspected chaos. Oh, this is the English one. He's the under 42nd lost in the USSR state despite the perfect command of the Russian language and culture. It will take nearly another month until Agent Blank, codename Whiskey, will be ready to be deployed in the field. Agent Whiskey brings a host of advantages to the field: high tolerance for winter weather, fluency in passive aggressiveness, and proclivity to alcohol. He will be inserted into a cover position during Operation Brandy Old Fashioned. Agent Trexie's immersive Russian language and culture classes will be cancelled until further notice. Recommended action redacted. But I used PK, Zapomatic, and the other thing on the guy, but it didn't count. Fucking hell. This game sometimes. Let's go back to the saucer so I can replay the mission. I like the random skin that it chose.
What?
I guess any KGB agent just counts as an officer. No, actually, no. I chose an officer last time. He wanted a KGB agent. The game gave me a Why did that guy just fall and get hurt? Babushka, you okay? No, actually, you're not Babushka. You're a fucking soldier. To the gulag with you.
I am not knowing scientist at Cooling Tower. Maybe he is being new to Science Town? I should be introducing self. Perhaps I will be inviting him over for food pills. I am not knowing scientist at Cooling Tower.
I almost wish I hadn't gotten that informant killed. Now they know I'm here. It's only a matter of
There
time
is
before
being
the
some
KGB
mistake.
finds
I am being
the player.
Soviet. Ow! There is being some mistake. I am being
Goodbye. Problem solved. Oh yeah, I should see what upgrades I can buy now. I can't buy anything else, but I definitely want to do that. Go back to Death Saucer for now. Or War Saucer. At least the new skins are on par with the original skins of the first game. So, like, I could walk around as Death, or I could walk around as whatever the hell I currently am now. What a record all the way up on this mountain. Not as cuddly as expected, this infuriated science experiment is attacking every human she can get her hands or jaws on. At heart, though, she's still a Blisk who wants nothing more than a warm, radioactive environment. It's weird seeing multiple people around here.
He's okay, son. Just call. I am thinking Yeti is maybe being mutant, escaped from local research facility.
You aren't wrong.
That or alien. Reviewed.
So I hear you're the one to talk to about this so-called Yeti report. What you got for me?
You are really wanting to know? Then be pulling up a snowdrift, and I am telling you all about it.
Okay.
You think this Yeti's a real flesh and blood critter, then?
Of course not. I'm not being stupid. It's not Yeti.
No.
No. He's giant mutant from research facility coming to devour Rosolski.
I can see why you're a hermit.
Alright, urge him to continue.
Not that I don't believe ya. It's all those other morons who don't see the truth, right?
But if we are having carcass of mutant, then we are having proof. And middle, maybe.
Okay. I'm off to hunt a mysterious, deadly creature in the deep, dark woods on the word of an old man with a bum leg and questionable hygiene. I miss anything?
Yet. Udachi.
Alright, let's go.
So I gotta find this thing and drag its dead carcass to your door. Is that it?
Now you're needing to know how to getting into forest. Be following me.
It wouldn't be that big bunch of trees over there, would... Okay, lead on, Macduff.
Okay. Alright, that's No Wolf. Yeti attacks terrorize outdoor enthusiasts in Tunguska. Rugged outdoorsman Vladimir Ivanova raised the alarm last week after another wilderness expedition was met with a tragic end. Typically, I spend my birthdays foraging wild mushrooms, Ivanova explained. But this year, I have lost not one, but 7 guides. The dismembered bodies do not vibe, you know? Ivanova stripped off his shirt, put on a pair of sunglasses, ran with his hands over his close-cropped hair. All I know is that that's no wolf. Mounting his horse, he added, I'll find the creature, I will not sleep, I will not wait, and when asked what the creature looks like, Ivanova theorized that it was a small furry with white fur, black markings on its torso, limbs, ears, and around its eyes. Do not worry, Ivanova said, squeezing the powerful thighs to urge his horse forward. I will neutralize the threat. Ivanova has not been heard of 7 days. Reports hope he's not been devoured. Worms are out, shoelaces are in. Best bait for ice fishing.
It's easy to be finding Yeti. Just be following trail of dead bodies.
Follow trail of dead bodies.
Field day with this thing. I will taking it to KGB right away. I am needing you to be dropping corpse outside hut. Then leaving. Do not be forgetting leaving. Very important.
I like how he's not tessellating. Of course, its attacks cause some form of, like, tessellation, but, like, nothing else.
He's being Yeti! Be running!
We won't hurt you. We have come to pick up.
I found the Yeti. Alright, now about the Yeti. This is one of the harder fights of the original game. I'm assuming it's easy as shit now. Yeah, because I have upgraded this thing, it's easy as shit. Oh, we're not taking the full body? Just the trophy? Okay. I guess they didn't want to make the full body a physics object.
You are doing it! Most impressive! I am not knowing what it is, but KGB must be knowing of this. They will be happy to help you.
No, they won't. They will be very upset with you. Enemy of the motherland. Old man charged with spreading propaganda against party sentenced to gulag. Oof. An old man was apprehended last night. He went down the door to Tuska yelling residents that they were safe at last from the Yeti. I unmasked the secret government conspiracy. KGB sources tell this reporter that the old man was the source of the Yeti propaganda that had terrified the city for recent months. 3-meter-tall creatures with white exoskeletons, foam-fingered claws, 3 small glowing green eyes, with mouths filled with viciously sharp razor-like teeth, simply do not exist, laughed one source. What's next? Little green men with luminous red eyes running around? Ha! The old man was sentenced to the gulag for 6 months. Reports that he was blindfolded, placed in a van, and driven out into the wilderness have been exaggerated. These reports have nothing to do with the freshly dug person-shaped holes that have appeared in the taiga. Tunguska tourism at an all-time high. They fucking buried this man alive. He knew things they didn't want them to know, and they didn't want him to know, and they buried him alive. Is this the thing's head? This is the thing's head. Did it explode? I think it exploded. This is a restricted area? Pox! Oh. I know why it's a restricted area, never mind. Let's go buy the last anti-blisk upgrades. And now let's go test our upgrades on not a Yeti. Oh hey, this is the Tesla Tower. Or at least it was. Are there no blisks around here? Just these stupid mutant humans? I like how this is still called the Strange Base instead of the Bliss Base. You know, like it would have been in the original. When you found this place in the original, it would change name from Strange Base to Bliss Base. There would also be Bliss running around, but I don't see any of them. I just got the infected humans.
Well, hello. How nice of you to drop by.
Alright.
Hey, Pox, what do you get when you put 60 Blisk warriors in a blender?
I don't know. What do you get when you put 60 Blisk warriors in a blender?
Chowder! Okay, Pox, what are we gonna do about these crabby Blisk?
They'll undoubtedly kill us if we don't kill them first. Therefore, there's only one thing we can do. Destroy them! Starting with their crashed warship. Unfortunately, as discussed, its hull is impervious to Furon weaponry. It does, however, have a weakness. The main thruster protected by an armored hatch. Open that hatch, Crypto, and then bring on the boom boom!
You are so cute when you do that.
Alright. Show contempt.
Are you sure my saucer can't finish that warship off? It looks totaled.
Well, it can't fly, but it still makes an impregnable base. Your saucer can't put a dent in it. You see, during the Martian War, Furon nuclear weapons were the envy of the galaxy. But we converted to conventional arms after our little DNA mutation issue. And believing our supremacy unchallenged, diverted resources to other, more frivolous concerns.
Such as...
poverty, education, healthcare, trivia, utter trivia. Oh, curse our damned complacency!
So just 'cause little Jeremy wants to read, my saucer can't do squat against the Krabbies. Goddamn politicians.
Alright.
So how do I get this thruster hatch open? It's gotta be locked down tight.
It is, and my scans reveal the hatch controls have been disabled. It seems the Blisk have removed the Nexus crystals powering the circuit, but not destroyed them. Those crystals are still around somewhere. I'm reading a faint Nexus signature somewhere inside the Blisk base. Find the Nexus crystals to power the circuit and open the hatch. Then, destroy that warship!
I think little Crypto just woke up.
Alright, let's recap.
Okay, one more time for Gits and Shiggles.
To destroy the Blisk warship, we need to open the thruster hatch. To open the hatch, replace the Nexus crystals in its circuit. Find the crystals in the Blisk base. Open the hatch, destroy the warship.
If they ever throw you out of the Navy, Pox, you could always write game manuals. All right, Poxy, I'm tanned, rested, and ready. Let's bring this crab pot to a boil. Bam!
Right! Head for the Blisk base and see if you can find those crystals. I'll keep scanning while you're inside. If I lock onto the crystals, I'll let you know. And be careful. These Blisk are a lot stronger than...
Anybody else I've fought, I got it. Don't worry. Ponsonby was right about one thing. Everybody cracks.
Alright, let's go.
Brace yourself, Crypto. This mission is going to be an extreme test of your particular, talents. Head into the Blisk base on foot and see if you can find those Nexus crystals. The scanners are picking up a weak signal from one of the crystals near your current location. There, Crypto! That Blisk warrior has it! Take him out and pry that...
Gastroenteritis 999, reporting for duty.
Alright, so far so good.
Good work, Crypto! One Nexus crystal recovered. Let's go for two. There must be another gas in the center of all that gas. The scanner signal is weak, but you have a nose like a bloodhound. Crypto? Second Nexus crystal down. Now, grab the last one so we can open that hatch and blow these jets to oblivion. Third time's the charm. weak signal coming from one of the crystals above. It seems to be emanating from atop the warship. Looks like you'll have to scale those spires to get this one.
That's fine. Nothing new there. I've done this before.
Excellent, Crypto! You recovered all the Nexus crystals! And I owe Gastro a $5. Now, to open that main thruster hatch, we need to insert those crystals in the sockets on the mothership to reconnect the circuit.
Now you done pissed me off. Let it slide, let it slide, let it slide.
Why are you shooting the ship? Alright, last one. Let's go.
Fabulous work! The hatch is open! Now the part I know you've been waiting for. Call in the saucer, Crypto, because it's time to play Blow Up the Blisk warship! And remember, don't waste your ammunition firing at the hull. The only vulnerable spot is inside that thruster.
Cool, cool.
Fabulous!
The quantum deconstructor! Which finally makes sense that we have it. Now. Fortunately, we can't upgrade it, I don't think. Yeah, we can't upgrade until we're done with this mission.
About freaking time. Enough pussyfooting around. Me want to make boom boom.
And this place is fighting back for once. Okay, these aren't Tesla coils anymore. I appreciate that they made this an actual fight instead of just shoot the building. There's nothing to heal off of, so that's not great. Use quantum deconstructor on Blisk Warriors. Where are Blisk Warriors? Bliss Tower. Oh, the Bliss Towers. 3? Okay. Let us load last checkpoint and do that again.
About freaking time. Enough pussyfooting around. Do you want to make...
Oh, that's not a Bliss Tower? Whoops. Alright. Little last checkpoint again. So doing this isn't exactly to be the easiest, and of course we don't have the copyrighted music, so it isn't as exciting.
About freaking time. Enough pussyfooting around. Do you want to make boom boom?
There's one tower. The one time where upgrading Sonic Boom might have been useful. What the hell are the other towers? Use Quantum Deconstructor on Bliss Towers, but what other Bliss Towers? Where are they? I don't see any other Bliss Towers. Just saying. And down it goes. Woo! Alright, good night. Have a good night, Smeagol. Alright, Bliss Warship obliterated.
That cinches it, Crypto! You've wiped out the Bliss base! I've half a mind to put you up for a medal, but only half.
Tunguska invent Redux to Tesla's revenge. Massive explosion in Siberia. More of the gods? Time is currently at 1:50. Yeah, it's time for me to go to bed as well. Let's go find someone to raid. Yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I've been Evis Mark 2. This has been Destroy All Humans 2 Reprobed. This game is still a complete and utter train wreck, but I'm having fun with it, otherwise I wouldn't be playing it. Let's see if we can find a raid on the Twitch side. Polychromatic rated us the last one time before. 13th Seahawk. Let's go. Is Polychromatic still currently staying live for a little longer? Hard to tell with these Twitch ads. Only on Prime Video. I don't care. It's been live for 7 hours. They've been live for 7 hours, but yeah, we can rate them. And we're gonna go rate Polychromatic. They're super cool. They're super awesome. They've rated us before. Yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I've been Mr. Mark 2. This has been a video game, and I hope you have a wonderful day now, and bye-bye!